Hello, chats. How are we doing today? How did that Mew? Hello, Sandwich Boss. Hello, the best Whimsies. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 Sayuri. Hello to our lurkers. Hello to everyone making their way in. Are you ready? Are you ready for more of this beautiful, chaotic, randomized Nuzlocke? I hope you are. Because I am. The timing. I feel good about the timing on that one. I'm excited. I'm really excited. And how did that show? I hear a voice. I might go beast mode soon. I finished the Yellow Saga, like reading it. I finished recording it. Hey there, Nicole. Perfect time to line up with lunch break. Welcome. Hope you have a good lunch. Finished recording it today. And I just started editing it. Should I give you guys you know what? I'm feeling so good. I kind of want to give you guys a sneak peek. I also don't have the correct lights on. I don't have the correct lights on. Hold on. I am not fully built right now. I'm not. Going dark. Oh, that's moody. That is moody. Time to get blinded. I kind of want to give you guys a sneak peek. I need you guys a sneak peek. Hold on. Because I'm that excited. Hold on. Let me stop the music. You're gonna hear the yell of our Reshi here. Cancel that. I got the intro done. Okay. Let me move this over. Hey JB, very excited to watch. Welcome to the stream. Also eating lunch. Everybody have a good lunch leak time. So the only thing that I don't have is the exact end of the intro, because I needed to get the colored shots of the manga at the end of it that's from the Yellow Saga, instead of it being from where it's from now. Don't worry about any pops in the mic. That usually happens in the editing, but it's not there in the final version. It's just the way it works sometimes, unfortunately. I don't know why, but it is. You're gonna see the game first, but we'll get that all fixed up. Should be able to add window capture. Don't make the source visible immediately. We're going to call this, select a window. That's not how that's supposed to look. I know you guys can't see it yet. We'll do display. Wait, does display capture already set up? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Display. No, not game. Goodness gracious. I might have been editing up to the point. So I was a little too excited to get this right. And that's why I can't show the full picture. Because that says a little bit at the bottom of my screen that I don't like. Pop it by 200. That should be enough. Up. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Look at this. We'll just zoom it in like this, and I'll fix it. There we go. That's it's jank, but it's good enough. I wasn't planning on doing this anyway. Here we go. Let's say 2 badges in the Green City. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. All right. So audio. Let's make sure you guys can hear it. You can. All right, everything's leveled, so it should be good. And all I gotta do is press play. The Pokemon Adventures. Let's boost that. That's quiet for you guys. I'll boost it up. Hold on. The Pokemon Adventures manga. You may have heard the tales of Red, Blue, and even Green, legendary heroes of Kanto who ended the reign of Giovanni and Team Rocket. The evil organization who even employed the likes of Lieutenant Surge,
Marvel intro, yes!
and Sabrina as
Yes!
its elite.
That was the goal.
But what if there was another legendary trainer you've never heard of? One that could match the power of Red himself. A trainer named Amarillo del Bosque Verde. Yellow of the Viridian Forest. A trainer who can read the minds and hearts of all Pokemon, who teamed up with Red's Pikachu and saved the world! Prepare yourself for the complete tale of the Yellow Saga. So I gotta do one more thing. With that, and all I have to do is get the colored shots from the Yellow manga that somebody else made behind the Yellow manga cover, just to like close it, to do a complete loop with the beginning of the intro, thematically. And then that's the intro. Short, sweet, simple, lots of images, lots of color, like really to the point. Like gets animation of like the one of the very few animations of our lovely green in this. But yeah, we get them all, and I'm so hyped up. I'm so ready. So I want that to be done this upcoming week. Like by the weekend. Hype intro, yes. I want it to be done by this upcoming week, by the weekend. It's gonna take time. I'm planning on putting sound effects. I want to put special music, not just my regular music that I let play. It's gonna take a lot of effort, and it's gonna be about 3 hours. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Also, am I too quiet? Nope, I'm where I need to be. So yeah, that's pretty much that. Have you seen? Oh, hey, Alicia. Have you seen the official cover for Legends EA posted by Pokemon? I did, and it looks like we're getting Emma back. Okay, that's, oh no, I just realized. Sorry. I'm gonna say sorry. I'm sorry. That was loud. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I think it still needs to be quieted down more. I think it was at like -38 last I had. Noah, I'll hide it there. Lightly loud. Slightly loud. There we go. Now we're good. I'm so sorry. I had it that loud because of that video. But last we left off, we got Happy to evolve into a Togekiss. But the problem with Togekiss right now is that their moves are a little lacking. a little lacking in terms of moves. We got a Regice, we got a Weezing, we got Whimsicott, we got Kadabra, and most importantly of all, our Weezing, as we've named it, finally has glasses. Doesn't matter what kind of glasses, as long as we got them glasses. That's what mattered the most. That's what mattered. So we're good to go. Oof. Yeah, the move set is a little rough. Also, what's really fun about today is, just like the title says, I don't know how I managed to do it, but I accidentally have it set where every battle's a double battle. So, let's not have Happy out front, shall we? Spoon! Yeah, we got Spoon. We have to, I think last we left off also, we decided to not follow Clay's orders when we're supposed to go ahead and deal with some Team Plasma. Hey, Ruby. It's been a little while. How you doing? Let's avoid battles for now, I was gonna say. Water fun with Pokemon. Do you want to play with us? No, I'd really rather not. I don't know what you have. I would not be surprised if it's a Rayquaza. Schoolboy Marcellus. Pulsewine and Dragonite. Okay. Okay. Silly. Feeling it right now. Let's not leave you out. Big Chill is probably going to be fine. But we need to take care of that Piloswine, which... Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine, I guess. Don't have Dragon Rage. That's my only request. If I may input a request, please do not have Dragon Rage. It's not much to ask for, in my personal opinion. I think that's pretty... Oh, no. Oh, no. You're gone already. You are... Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're okay. Maybe you're okay. I don't think you're made for this fight. You're kind of easy to... so, you know, that's not good for you. Weezing, why don't you come on out? You're a thick boy. Yeah, you're a thick boy. Come on out. In the covers here, you can see Jet and Vinny standing next to the light dish. Yeah, you can. I'm in Toby's server, so I was able to. There's some people who were analyzing it, and we were all confirming or denying some stuff. I joined their conversation a little bit because that satellite dish. Some people say it looks like Rotom. I noted that it's something that people were saying looks a lot like Claydol as well. So there's a chance that either Claydol is going to, because we haven't really seen it yet, probably going to get its own Mega as they've been hiding it, or they're just kind of chilling out. You know what I mean? Big Chill would be perfect for a Frostmoth. Ooh. Just any ice, any thick ice type. Give it big chill. Being chillin'. Hey there, Evil Mox. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you slept well. You got some good, you know. No, I'm hyped. I'm hype. I'm so excited for the yellow saga, and I really hope everybody enjoys it. It's gonna take so much. And again, for the members of the channel, you have already seen the thumbnail for it, drawn by the lovely, the only Muse Art World. I had a brain fart. Ignore that. Also playing the Google Pokemon game. Got about 60 mons left. There's so many little Pokemon games I haven't even touched yet. So our level cap, by the way, is 31. I should pull that up for myself soon. Actually, I'll just do that now. Pokemon Black level cap. From NUZLOCKE University. Thank you, NUZLOCKE University. I should do a video on Nuzlocks. Like, literally just explaining every Nuzlocke out there and the origins of it. Because I feel like people don't know what Nuzlocke came from anymore. Here we go. Yep, it is 31. P-E-R to the F-E-C-T. Wait, P-E-R-F-E-C-T. Yeah, I got it right. Did not think about it. Floof wants to play Tailwind? Absolutely. Prankster, Tailwind, give it. Give it a Consport. We don't even need Consport if we have Tailwind. There's just no point. Except so while I caught a shiny Cyndaquil. Of course you did. Absolutely. And then eventually I'll be looking at more. Actually, I won't say anything else. It's a more private conversation. Although I'm sure you already know. Big Chill is one of Ben's aliens. I heard that last time. I forgot who said it. Which is really fun. It's really stupid. I love it. So glad you introduced me to Muse art skill. Look, Mew introduced herself. Mew walked into my Discord and and flexed accidentally. Just did one little flex, and it's like in the anime where like the clothes just immediately rip and it's just all the muscle underneath. But it's just like Mew was having a little like a sleeve, and she just flexed her fingers and the sleeve just exploded. That's Mew as an artist. They just waltzed in after watching one of my videos, and then Biggins is I could strangle Biggins because of the fact that he commissioned her before I could, and I was so upset. I will always be upset by that, but it's fine. It's fine. I will continue to be Mew's #1 commissioner. That's it. I don't care. That's it. Who does the God stay winning for loop strats? The joint I was experimenting with new things, and it worked out. It worked out. Lazy Mike, what you got, Mike? Loudgen and Obama Snow. That you are, Krill. I don't remember what I said anymore. It's gone already. It's gonna be one of those days, y'all. Half of my brain is entirely stuck. Maybe we switch. Spoon, you also really can't take a hit, so out to Wheezing, I guess. Oh, it's on standby. I'm stupid. I'm a little silly sometimes. Favorite fact about Big Chill is that he gave birth to over a dozen little baby moths. So, wait, what? Well, I managed to be your friend for months now and have not commissioned her once, even if I desperately want to. See now, Sierra. This is what we do. You plan something, then I commission her for it. As long as it's for a video or an emote. So that's how it works, right? No more commissioner. Ah, gotcha. Hello, Beef Duck. Hello, Solar. I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. I thought about going today, but I'm just on the Yellow Saga. Honestly, I could go tomorrow, but I also want to work more on the Yellow Saga. I'm all over the place. Stuck where? Oh, stuck in the mentality. Thank you for continuing my thought process from earlier. I'm stuck in the mentality of completing the Yellow Saga. That's all I can think about right now. That's it. That's where my brain is. I am hyper obsessing on it. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Do it. Hit him with it. That ain't gonna do it, is it? No. How much do we have to buy to challenge the title of top client? I'ma just let you know right now, without saying numbers. I have commissioned my intro and outro screen, which were chunky. Followed up by the 3 profiles of Karaticus Dubois, Dion Galahad, and Odin from Star Signs. This thumbnail, the Worm Pope artwork for merch. What else? I feel like that's not everything. There's one more. There's something else. There has to be something else. There's something else. If not, then I've been thinking about more stuff, and I haven't been able to do anything just yet. Just to give you an idea. No one's competing with me. I'm sorry. Unless someone who's rich comes in, which I'm not rich, but unless someone who's rich comes in and decides that they want to slap down, like, the biggest portrait potentially possible as a commission, you're not beating me. It's not possible at this point. And I will keep it that way. That is it. Thank you. Which Whimsicott is unironically one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. She's so silly. Oh, beautiful Pokemon. It's also one of Alphared's favorite. The Krill. Finished my first day at work today. God, I need a Steam Deck. You got this. You got this. Just turn the brain off and work. Done deal. Your dad now. Frostbite, the Pokemon that really rely on abilities with ice skills, cutting all special damage for fire, and 100% special rock moves like Electrocity with Levitate and Shedinja with Wonder Guard. Oh, got it, for Pokemon that rely on their abilities. Oh, it's stuff like that is huge. Can I get past you without a problem? That's the other one I made Eep modes on fun. That is true. You may be #1 commissioner, but Yuri's my favorite person to spoil with art. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. I have no choice but to respect it, but I respect it. Even if I did have a choice. Ba-da-ba. Friend privilege. Just gonna walk around. Just gonna walk around. Everyone freaking out about Glaceon. Love my Steam Deck so much, it'll be worth it. I have thought about getting one myself because there are games that I really, really want to play, but I can't play unless I'm at my computer. And I will never play some of those games, like, by coming upstairs. You know, a Steam Deck maybe in my future, because I would love to play Baldur's Gate on my own. Or, because the spouse, not spouse, she's not a spouse, what am I talking about? Fiance, I'm not married yet. Music. The fiance, is willing to watch me play a game. She's interested enough where she, like, looks up and just watches for a while. Watching me get my butt kicked. But that'll be a long, distant future. Night shifts will have us do one surveillance round every 2 hours. Need a Steam Deck to stay entertained. Play Dark Souls while I work. That's a blessing right there. That's a blessing right there. Okay. Floof. Actually, Floof should stay up front. Spoon, we're gonna switch you. Whoa, that might be a good combo right there. Really speed up the Icy Boy. And we're gonna pick up some items. Couch Gaming Studios. You guys want to talk about relying on an ability. Let me grab, how many Great Balls do we can? We'll grab 10. We'll grab 10. And then a couple Super Potions while we're at it. We'll grab 13 of those for a solid 15. Nobody's health is high enough for a Hyper Potion. We'll grab 30 regular potions for outside of battle. Antidotes are probably going to be nice. Oh, never mind, we got plenty of those. Paralyze heals. We can use 5 of those. Awakening. That's fine. We don't need more than 3. Do we have any burn heals? 2 is fine, in my opinion. Ice heals. We'll take 3 of those. Ooh. I want 1 escape rope, because I know where we're going. I'll grab 2. I'll grab 2. And I'll have some super repels just in case we run into another Wobbuffet or Why Not situation. Any Pokemon where if it's a struggle to get away from, we can at least have to not worry about fighting it again. I feel like that's fair. Steam Deck. Oh, they're good. All right, they got you. Already talking about spouse. I've almost let that slip so many times before I even proposed. So, oops. Computer games in bed when the fatigue hits. Oh, that sounds nice. I should be reading in bed is what I should be doing. Dreadvale Market. Well, I already spent all my money. I should not even be here. I shouldn't be here. Workers with their poke. Wait, does this count as a... Oh, no. So not buy... It's constant battles not so buy the newer model. I'm probably going to get the new Switch and then I'll do that. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'll probably buy the new Switch and then I'll buy that eventually in the future. Can I get encounters inside the cold storage? I didn't get a new pop-up. So I assume no. I'm going to assume no. Let me double check. Oh, it's an official thing. Gen 5 is best music. Facts. Why get the new Switch when you can get the deck? Because I use the Switch quite often for streams, and you guys would like that, and I would kind of like that too, actually. To have a nice smooth Switch. Also, my Switch is one of the first Switches that came out. I'm gonna be real with y'all. So, you know, I could probably use an upgrade. I made that mileage work. We're fighting an Elite Four. Hello. Okay. All right. Didn't realize we were beating the game this early. Big Chill's gonna take care of this. Actually, watch this. Watch this wild move here. Watch this. It's gonna make Big Chill move faster. Floof moves first. Tailwind. Big Chill moves immediately afterwards. Ice Wind. Bombs them both into the ground with one strike. Oh, man. Oh, if either of them die, I'm gonna cry. That's gross. That's a gross double battle strat for this. Oh, give me the goods. Oh, give me the goods. Really play Switch anymore. My last time of using it regularly was back in Animal Crossing Pandemic era. I used it like 3 days ago for myself for playing not Enter the Gungeon. Oh my goodness. That game doesn't quite appeal to me, but it's a good game. Darkest Dungeon. I love my dungeon games, baby.
Let's warm up using the Pokemon medal. I need my Pokemon medal.
Switch is one of my first models too, but I refuse to upgrade to the Honest. Nintendo ain't getting my money until the terms of services change. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Liepard and Chatot. Yeah, that terms of service is a little funky. I think I could theoretically whisk it. I could whisk it because, you know, I could risk it only because of the fact that I could call it a business expense. That's the fun part about doing YouTube and knowing and having it going through the painstaking process of making it a business. The painstaking, which actually wasn't all that painstaking. It was just personally exhausting. It's no different than like somebody who sets up a website. You know what I mean? Business expense is so smart. Bingo, thank you. And the best part about it is, and like I tell the lady, I could have a regular job, make money, and so on and so forth. But all the YouTube money could go back into YouTube, it could go back into the community, it could go towards Pokemon stuff, the thing that I love so much, and it's all a business expense. Lucky day. I don't hide it because I feel like other people should be aware of these things when they don't. You know, when I was never told these things. You know what I mean? Take advantage of business expenses if you ever decide to do any sort of business. Honestly, most of the time I play Nintendo, I'm going back to nostalgic stuff on trusty Red Advance SP. Woo! Game is up. I got Ashtafel. You remind myself that when I decide to purchase stuff, yes. Mew, you make so much Pokemon stuff, you could probably get away with oh, I bought this statue and it's for my office space and it's good. Like your Zekrom, you have used your Zekrom statue or figure as a model for reference. Business expense. Business expense. And like I take myself out to sushi once a month to be nice if YouTube does well. You know what that is? That's a business dinner right there. It's all about stipulations and how you how you display it. I don't think Darumaka is gonna have anything dangerous. Got a new Switch for my birthday last year, and then the Switch 2 was real like a month later. Oof. It's my 3D model reference. There we go. It's our fridge right now, so now the landlords have replaced and we gotta go buy new foods. How long has it been out? Because depending on how long it's been out, you should be okay. You shouldn't have to throw everything away. Like, oh. I didn't think this one through. Do you use my figures for reference, actually? Exactly! Girl, we've had enough conversations. I know. Just for collecting and admiring them. Oh, I know. Okay, hold up. Okay, that is big dangerous. That is big dangerous. Maybe we get out of here. Pledge moves, signature move for the starter mod. Yeah. I wish there was just more of them out there. Equals a rainbow effect, acts like a battle terrain, serene grace boosting. Secondly, affects chances. Yeah, I know about those. They're just so rare to get out though. Let's switch to Polly. And actually, hold up. You're gonna get hit by a flying type move. So you're gonna get hit by a physical move. So let's send out Wheezing. All right, Wheezing. And then you're gonna get hit by a fire type move. So let's send out Polly. Several. Oh, Milk was chunky. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna hit you with a Hustle Flare Blitz. Hey, that doesn't exist yet. Switch was bought at the best time, and my dad got me the special Let's Go Switch for Christmas 19, right before the pandemic shortage drama. Whoa! I worked at a Walmart, so I was able to, like, look at my bosses and go, can I just put this off to the side and I'll buy it right after work? Guess who had no money after that? This guy, but he also lived with his family, so, you know. It kind of worked out for me. Kind of worked out for me at that time. The ability to be irresponsible with your money when you live with family is a beautiful thing, I have to admit. Me typing it has Fire Punch as it uses Fire Punch. Rip. It's fine. I knew it wasn't going to do enough damage. I figured that it would be able to last a hit, and it did. So I could also learn to pledge with cannon. That I did not know. That's actually incredible. That is actually an incredible thing that I did not know about. Makes sense considering it's modeled after Arceus. That's me. I live with my mom. There you go. See? You get to make plenty of responsible decisions, but and like when I lived with my family, I did pay rent. I helped buy plenty of groceries, so on and so forth. Actually, in fact, to be blatantly honest, we were at a point where we were almost homeless, but because I had been working and I was saving my money, I used pretty much all my money for the down payment so we could, you know, not be homeless back then. Things got a little bit better, but otherwise I was working mad hours. I was working mad hours back then, on top of school in order to, you know, be that little bit of irresponsible, quote unquote. MRI scheduled for July. Best of luck. Cross fingers. Hey there, Kaguya. Well, good evening. Alright, what if...
It saw me. Oh no, why? The best trainer has that Pokemon in the cold storage. That's me.
You don't... Watch, you don't even have an Ice-type Pokemon. Just woke up. Good morning. Another Elite Four member. They're all Elite Fours. Tell me which one of these is an Ice-type Pokemon. Which one of them is an Ice-type? I have the Regice. I have the Big Chew. I was just about to type, watch him not even have an Ice-type. Neither of you are... Actually, you're both dangerous to Big Chill. Both of you are dangerous to Big Chill. Oh, my favorite Ice-type, Poniard. Oh, hi. It's a little stick man in the room. Oh, hi. It gets me every time. Polly would be fine. Polly can handle a hit or two. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that one. If I am, then we got problems. Tailwind! Floof is garbed in full, like, shinobi gear. To be fair, Ice is the rarest type. Is it? I feel like somebody in Toby's server ordered all of them, every single Pokemon as well. Like, by some, like, I forget how they did it, but also I think we can see it somewhere else as well. I forget. Sometimes people do things themselves, which is just as a proof of things that already exist, which is really nice about that server. Other times, yeah, it's just like completely new stuff, and I kind of mix them up a lot. Like one really cool thing is one of the people either made or found, I think they helped create it, a full text dump of all dialogue or all text across all the Pokemon games. Don't do that again. Don't do that. Don't do that again. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Ah, my God. Send in Wheezing. And we're going to use Submission. Can't use the same move twice in a row to do the Torment. All right. I should have submitted the Ponyard. Oops. We're getting better, but I had a bit of spending problem because I had a low cap on how much money I can save while on SSI. Gotcha. Surprised more electric types aren't used as power sources for cities. I think it's the humanity of it that's questionable for it. According to Darmaka, Darmanitan is only form change Pokemon that have 2 abilities, including its form changing ability, meaning the form change is optional or not. Or alternatively, it's in lore from Darmaka, Darmanitan, that have existed since ancient times because of the ones that are outside of the temple, whatever it's called, the ruins, desert ruins. Sludge the Conkeldurr. Actually, Sludge is a pretty... Sledge would be an amazing name for Conkeldurr. Oh my God. If I ever get a Conkeldurr. Just ordered USB stick with 16 gigs. USB had USB-C. 470, then I could buy the deck itself. Okay. I think that's a little backwards. But you know what you're doing. You know what you want. What if you used Leech Seed on Ponyard, TBH? The problem with that, though, was that Whimsicott was getting absolutely bonked, and it was going to keep using Fury Cutter, which gets stronger every time. So that was the scary thing. It was one of those things where it's like, I'd rather have the Tailwind pop and then make sure everyone's constantly faster. Because I think my team is not the fastest anymore outside of Whimsicott. So Whimsicott lead is huge. Whimsicott lead is huge. As a account, Ice does have the least amount of Pokemon it's typing at 58 according to the AI's count. Okay. You could trust the AI for that one. You could. That's one of those things where it's like, oh, can you count this thing? And it's like, yeah, I could do that. That's what AI should be used for. Basic math and automation of mechanical processes. This way. Beans. Like, but I think it's other times just so I can be prepared to do the modification right away rather than needing a way for me parts to come in. It's a little, then again, fair enough. Fair enough. You talking to me?
Are you talking to me? You think you can sit here and talk to me in the ice storage when I don't even have a jacket? Do you not realize how cold I am?
Once looked up a list of Pokemon by base speed, and one of the things they listed was Sableye. I don't know if it knows. I don't know if it knows. Water Normal, Grass Flying, and Psychic all have over 100. Using it as of late to help me explain lots of complicated info and also triple checking facts and info since not everything is certain. Yeah. There's one of those things like, I forgot. So I was, oh goodness. I think the one thing I did not like is when AI is constantly shoved down my throat when trying to find information, such as when I was trying to find out if the inspiration for Hitmonchan, if he wore blue gloves, and it told me he did, when in fact I could not find any actual proof that he did whatsoever. But then again, that's like obscure information that the AI doesn't understand. You know what I mean? Like, it's not trained on that. Flashback AZ, there's a Magnemite participating in the war? How is there such a mechanical Pokemon 3,000 years ago? A great question. That just basically means that it's something that has existed for so long, and that it's not dependent on humanity. I've talked about it, and to my understanding, oh, this is problematic. To my understanding, the Pokemon War with 3,000 years ago may have involved Galar to some capacity based on the Pokemon that are in it. So, that might have been it. Because they were industrialized a lot faster or better. Stack of Rainbow Effect. Okay, there you go. They got you. Not for a while. You can always get micro SDs. A ranch dressing made Pokemon X and Y really hard now. Oh. Don't trust AI for math. That's lied to me when I tried using it for game calculations. Yeah, that's another thing. That's fair. That's fair. I was places where I could do print jobs and not even active anymore. Oh, gosh. One of those Evo Shiny is the one with the blue gloves. Yes, Hitmonchan does have blue gloves, but the real-life inspiration, the Japanese boxer, I forgot his name, unfortunately, he did not have blue gloves. Finished the Google Pokedex, I'm glad it's just Kanto. I'm still not over the time I asked it for special steel moves that Porygon can learn. They're trying to tell me on 3 separate occasions that Zapcan is a steel-type move. Oh my goodness. Hey, my sister's here. Hey, Celestial. AI doesn't do math too well for me as well. When I was doing the taxes earlier, it didn't calculate the final cost right. Thank God I did my own calculations. Well, never mind then. Never mind. There's certain tools then. Which those tools are technically AI, I suppose. They're just calculators. I don't know, it gets weird. I'm not an AI guy. I don't know this stuff. Don't take my word. I'm the least... Actually, I'm not the least educated. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to give myself credit. But still. What about Peta? There are currently 69 fairy types. You know how it goes. The fixed spawn Magnezone in Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, there's that too. That's just allusion to the... Not illusion, allusion to the magnetic properties of the mountain. Oh boy. Fairy types needed more going for them. The 69. Her natural made you lose. Gosh dang it, in my name yesterday. Hello, father of Astrophel. Hello, Mercury. How are you doing? How are you doing? The urge to just buy the deck now with some of the money I've saved up for my driver's license. I'm smarter than that, though. Yeah, please be smarter. Please, thank you. Watch your Arceus playthrough yesterday. Oh, goodness. That's so old. That's so old. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to say thank you. My job is to now apologize to you. I don't know if you mean the pacifist run or what you mean, but no matter what, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I feel like I owe you something. I also feel like that was before I really learned how to talk properly with all of this. And even now, I still don't. Let's be real. I talk okay. I talk okay. Haven't touched Arceus in a hot minute. I had the lady play it the other day. I know I mentioned that already yesterday, but you know. We're gonna do that because I feel like the ice. Just for posterity's sake. I need to stop clapping my hands. That's terrible for a microphone. Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Big Chill's already... They both avoided the attack. Is Arceus shiny locked in its own game? Good question. Chris Soma, how do you? I kind of want to see a legendary inventor Pokemon be a neat origin for less natural looking Pokemon. Like an invented Pokemon? Because you said inventor, and I don't think you meant that. But now I'm imagining like this Pokemon that's like this huge hunchback, has the glasses and everything, and it's just creating other Pokemon. Like make it a pseudo-legendary. Just one that creates like the Magnemite and all these other Pokemon that we think are man-made. They are the origin for the Voltorb and are just like this progenitor of all quote-unquote man-made Pokemon. Wouldn't that be dope? Wouldn't that be dope? Amount of times you scream pacifist run while pelting the Pokemon made me concerned about your sanity. Oh yeah, that's been long gone. Yeah. Pacifist run! It was the only way to do it. It was the only way to do it. That means you watched the stream. I think. The streams. Got so caught up shiny hunting and Legend Arceus still haven't finished the story. Oh goodness. Legendary Forge Pokemon? I think the real Arceus looks like its beta sprite. Maybe to some capacity. I fall into the idea that the real Arceus is pure energy. which would make sense why it has bestowed us with its power. Humans, Pokemon, you name it. I'm starting to fall into that more and more. I'm sorry, what do you want from me? Do you want to fight next?
I'm pretty strong.
Okay, dude. Let me finish the Dex and Arceus to actually fight him. Being able to create Voltorbs is too overpowered. Unlimited explosions without actually dying to it. I'll talk to Lieutenant Surge about that in the manga. I think it was an edited video of the stream. Okay. Okay, the 20-minute version. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. My sanity was gone, even during that. That was like 30 hours of footage cut down to 20 minutes. Because otherwise, it was going to be the most boring video in existence. I believe I'm the only person to have actually fully completed that. Though, it gets a little weird because somebody did give me a shield on. But then they didn't listen to me for so long, so. I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Only because they found a shiny. Originally, I was like, I'm not going to accept it. He's cool. Sure. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're a poison type. Why did I think that it would be okay to leave Floof out? Anywho, take this Gust. Take this Gust, nerd. Shinx's little ear wiggle animation is so cute. Oh, I completely missed that. Looked into it a bit. Arceus is in fact shiny locked in its own game, of course. Of course it is. What a shame. What a shame. At least they're nice enough to let me, you know, heal up before I continue fighting. You know, it's pretty kind of them. The fact that I still have Team Plasma Pokemon cards talking about being gold. No! I'm gonna reduce to space dust over here. You know what, Big Chill? Nah, take it. Top you off. No, top it off. That is not the sound of pouring water. That is not the sound. Bada bing, bada boom. Thought about trying to shiny hunt it. Isn't it? I don't think it's shiny locked in Brilliant Diamond, is it? Vanillite and Petalil. You guys really need to figure it out. Career like 24 called. I am 26! I am 26! Back to using Pokemon to lament being old. That didn't take long, now did it? You know what? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. They're just little guys. Yeah, I'm gonna stomp on this ice cream cone. Fairy type need another physical move. Play rough, not 90%. Spirit break learned by 2 Pokemon. What about a 100 power, 100% accuracy move with no effort for a good stat for physical attack? Fairy can rely on. Don't a lot of fairy type moves have special effect riders on top of it? I'm fairly sure. And I think that's a big reason why they don't have it. Anywho, suplex it. Ice versus ice. I don't know why I read they're just little guys again from Sandwich Boss, and it got me. Close enough, you young handsome bean. Thank you. 26, you don't look a day over 20. Okay, all right, both of you. All right. All right. All right. Have you seen the look in my eyes? You have to fight all the plasma grunts? You have to fight all of them on one side while Charon fights all the ones on the left side. That's all. That's all that there is. Also, I'm pretty sure when I last shaved, I shaved my beard wrong, and so I've had like this one little bit hanging off the whole time. I have to shave again sometime soon. I kind of like cleaned up a little bit up here, but you know. I'm one of the tougher members of Team Plasma here. You know, next time I clean up, I'm getting that right. So waiting for a body press move to use a special defense instead. Oh my god, he's got Azelf. Or she's got Azelf. Hope everyone's ready to stop moving because lack of willpower. When bald beef, Dad? That's not allowed. Not allowed. I am told that I need to keep my hair. I have been told I need to keep my hair and no shaving myself clean. Actually, I mean, if I go actually bald, it is what it is. But then I was told that I need to have, like, the full beard going on. I see you look your age. You got your life together, job, fiance, and fur babies. Dab. Dab. Which is nice. Which is nice. I sit down and I'm just like YouTube's a job. YouTube is a job. Also, Floof, you kind of ate that, didn't you? But a nice regular job, a nice steady job, and then still doing YouTube as a part-time would be great. Would be pretty great. Let's not send you in, let's not send you in, let's not send you in. I mean, I guess Happy can take a hit. You're thick. You're thick. Shave the beard, but keep the stash. I want to see that. Oh, I was told absolutely not. I was told absolutely not. Getting Legends Arcades for my birthday. My uncle is ordering me Platinum, White, and Black 2 from Japan because it's cheaper. Those are all the games I never play. Ooh, have fun. I never played Black 2, White 2, and I've never played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Generally never played Gen 4 or Gen 5. Gen 5's pretty great. Gen 4 OG is great. You can play the newer one. If you've never played the original, we're gonna use Metronome. If you've never used the original, or played the original, but if you've played the original, there's no point in getting the newer one. It just really isn't. What are we gonna get? Payback. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. And from the combos we had, your mindset also determines that. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Genuine compliments. That isn't about my looks. Oh no. Alpha Sapphire was my first Pokemon game. Woo-wee! I gotta play it at some point. I'm gonna play so many Nintendo games I've never played before when I get the deck. The deck. Look at this ball. Look at this ball right over what I'm here. I'll be. I know. Chili place like this. Alright. Forgot we had that stream where you watch your old videos. Bald-faced Krillix wasn't that bad. Bald-faced Krillix, younger. Nope. Nope. The glow-up was real, but my god. Nothing past Gen 5. You gotta fix that. I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. On the subject of Arceus, why is one of Mesprit's research goals to use Explosion like a million times? What did it do to Laventon? Wait. Mesprit? If it's Mesprit, because that's emotion. I can't remember if that's because I think Mesprit out of the three is canonically it's canonically one of the more aggressive or stronger ones once it does actually get into battle. Like, it's one of the ones where if you don't take it down first, it will mess you up. It absolutely will mess you up, if I remember correctly. Someone can fact check me on that one, because I don't know for sure. My comments about your looks are no, I don't think it's not genuine. It's just I'm so used to the compliments about my appearance that it's easier for me. And like some people don't compliment me as much, so it's easy for when when those people compliment me, or a person compliments me that I've not got a compliment from, it flusters me more. Whereas I've gotten compliments from people who compliment me regularly. I don't need compliments. I appreciate them, but I don't know how to talk about it. There we go. I don't know how to talk about this. I'm getting slightly flustered. I'm getting ever so slightly flustered by it, by all of this. I need to leave this place. Can I? Despite what I heard, I get pseudo PTSD from Cynthia's battle theme. Cynthia is still, arguably, if not proven, to be the strongest champion battle in all of Pokemon. Elevator with a group of teens talk about Oris, and I had to get involved. Yes! Sometimes when you're angry, you want to go boom. That's why Mesprit needs that. There you go. There's another explanation. Krillix is a good beat. Thanks. He doesn't used to me commenting because I bully him 24/7. Facts. 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 And usually when there's a nice moment, I end up wanting to bully Mew. We have that brother-sister friendship. You're a reason I'm still alive, except that you're amazing. I accept it, but thank you. I don't know. I accept things. I just don't know how to respond sometimes. Getting compliments from siblings is just... I think it's funny to think a grown man has such a persuasive grudge against a floating psychic baby that he gets his employees in on it. It's funny. That is a heck of a way to put it. That's such a great way to put it. Get that mouse off this screen. Get that mouse off this screen. Actually, I need to rotate people around. There's walls of text now, but oh, stinky. This is a terrible combination to have up front, but we're going to do that anyway. Love how you get flustered. Kind of made it sound like your point was you get so many compliments on your parents that they mean nothing anymore. Yeah, it kind of cursed in on itself, didn't it? Kind of just, that is not a word I normally use. Floating psychic baby. Why did I think of floating green apple solosis? Let me just. If I die from drinking solosis, it's worth it. I ain't gonna hesitate. Give me the option. As long as it doesn't hurt solosis, I will take that option. Most kindred spirit to ever kindred spirit. I don't know about that now. I feel like there's definitely people who are a little bit more, I don't know word. I don't know why I'm shaking my boobs. Oh, here we are. Ah, yes, the Getsis moment. I need to actually read this because... but try to steal some folks' Pokemon. What's this? Seems as if there have been some misunderstanding. Really free Pokemon from wicked people. Well, that sounds real nice if it's true. I may not talk pretty, but at least I'm an honest man. You talk real nice, but what you're saying kind of sounds like clay? Oh, hitting it. So tell me plain, what you trying to say? Team Plasma also has an interest in Driftvale City. We have many, many more members besides those who are here. Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this without a fight. Fine, take him again. Decision worthy of a businessman called the Minor King. Your grasp of the situation is outstanding. Well then, we'll be taking our colleagues off your hands. What a pull. Getsis, thank you very much. Don't worry, my fellow servants of the king. We are 2 of the 7 sages, are we not? Well then, everyone, I expect that we will meet again somewhere. Ooh, okay. Is there lore about the humans who are psychic? I have not looked into it, so I can't say. Got him crying. Green apple flavor doesn't seem worth death, but infinite wisdom does. Clay the goat begged to differ. Imagine there's all these theories about solosis and it's just pickling brine in there. Thanks for the water. Thanks for the water. Arteries have left the chat. I used to hate green apple flavor as a kid, but it's growing on me now. What did I hate as a kid? What does everyone hate it as a kid, but you love now? Avocado. I did not care about avocado at all, but the lady likes avocado. We've been putting avocado on more things. It's not expensive. So I'm slap that onto my sandwiches. It's a great addition. Always love green apples. I hate the red ones. They're so squishy, give me texture issues. Go for different red apples then. There's 500 plus different types of apples. Ridiculous numbers of them. You're just getting the wrong red apple. I sound like somebody who smoked weed. You just don't have the right strain, bah. You just gotta find yourself the right strain. Love apples, but I can't stand apple juice. Hey, where's that Zekrom plush? Hey! Explode! just imagine. I wish I had special things that I could just do on stream. Or I would with editing. And just turn around and just point and make it explode into pieces. I miss Premiere or Adobe After Effects having that. I don't like that they're instilling so much AI into their stuff, but I feel like personally, one, I'm kind of stuck not being able to really switch. I'm in weird trouble. That's why I keep popping back and forth. Because to get a different editing system is like a super deep cost. Big Chill, come on out. Also hate chocolate flavor? Wow, or hated. Okay. It's wild. I had avocado on my sandwich. I just finished. Hey! Don't you dare. Germany has Apfelsoil. What? Which is apple juice and carbonated water. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad, and I'm not... Oh, right, you're a fighting type. That sounds kind of nice. I'm usually not a fan of carbonated stuff. Apple juice, but not actual apples. People be all over the place. You gotta get your fibers, y'all. How do you get? Where are you getting your fibers from? Where are you getting your fibers from? You know what? Just some... Oh, wait. God dog it. Just put them on ice. A little sippa. Just a little sippa, if you would. It's fine. Even if it crits, it's fine. Yellow apples are underrated. I've not had a yellow apple in forever. Why are you alive? Why did you live? Okay, Polly, we're switching you out. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I know. Zen Headbutt, blah, 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 whatever. It's gonna be fine. More than 4 weather effects in Pokemon Gen 4. Fog lowers evasion and Gen 8 instantly sets up rain with electric terrain. Perfect for a perfect accuracy boost in thunder. That's a strong one. Both apples and apple juice. There we go. There we go. There's somebody. There's somebody. How do you say that word? It's such... I don't know how to speak German. I don't know how to say German words. Current thing's either probably a texture thing again. Oh. So Waddle Tank real? Apparently. I don't know where I get my fiber. It's fiber's hard. Fiber's easy to get. Also, fiber you get a lot from like wheat bread, so you just had some fiber. Skin of like apples. Whole grains are a great way to get fiber. I think some beans as well. In fact, it's recommended you have a good chunk of fiber to lower the risk, especially in males specifically, of colon cancers. I don't talk about it as much, but there's a lot of health stuff that I've followed and looked into properly, because my family does not have a great medical history, and I'm probably the healthiest of them all. Arguably, I am, which is nice. And I may not run into so many health issues because I'm not obese as most of my family is. Technically, I would be considered obese because of I'm 5'5" and 190 pounds, but like muscle. I don't know. I wonder if there will be more weather effects in ZS since Castform is coming back. I pray. Castform. Really? Really? We're doing this today? We're doing this today? You and I? We're doing this? Boy? Boy? It's also supplements if you're really low. There is that. There's always supplements for everything. Whoa! Greatest only has 50 special attack, doesn't it? Good question. Guess we'll check. Hate carbonation is probably the only reason I'm not addicted to soda like the rest of the country. Yeah, it's a good reason for me. Although I like cream soda and root beer. Those are nice. Those are nice. I don't like burping and feeling it in my, like, nose. That hurts. I do not like that. That's what happens to me. Krill, you aren't allowed to die yet. Oh, either I will instantly die at 50 due to a heart condition, or I will continue to live until a very old age. That's just reality. That's just reality. Apfel, I don't know how to say that. That's wild. That's some wild word lettering right there. Oh, hey, a god, actually correct. One of the gods of emotion, literally. You know what? I should check, like I said I would. Attack 41, special attack 74. Oh, oh, that's thick. that's some thick power right there. Chonky power, if you would. I should really be using this a little bit more. You know what? Disable. Don't have to when it comes to fruit texture. I prefer to eat crispy fruits rather than soft fruits like a pear. It just feels weird. Fair enough. I can't. I don't have that issue. Luckily, I'm 90% sure I only have ADHD without an official diagnosis, which I would really like to fix at some point. That's really it. There's nowhere else to go with it. In order for you to speak German, you practically have to speak in tongues. Okay. Really interesting thing about the original idea of speaking in tongues was that speaking in tongues was actually the idea of the specific, if I remember correctly, was the specific idea that the people bestowed with the ability to speak in tongues in a holy light could speak in all languages, which is kind of cool. Anywho, sparkling water makes my mouth feel like when my leg falls asleep. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. I feel that 1000%. Texture issues are the opposite. I prefer slop over crunchy. Really? That's a new one to me. I like me some crunchy foods. When I'm stressed out, oh, big crunchy. Big crunchy. Can this Uxie stop doing this? I'm in a little irritated here. It failed. Thank God. Regice has base 100 special attack. There it is. Mistake. Gen 4 fog lowers accuracy by 3/5, not evasion. Broader aspect also explains my food pickiness. That mostly can't stand the texture of certain foods. Okay, wait, hold up. Evil Mox. You spelled Apfel correctly. Then it's Shrole. Apfelschrole. Is that how you say it? Apfelschrole? I'm assuming that's how it's stated. Yes, Psybeam. You need that. Get rid of Kinesis. Distracts the target by his bending his food. Woo! Freaking half my audience would get distracted by that, including me. Let's be real. I am the audience that I attract. Let's be real. Diagnosed ADHD, then undiagnosed. I have no idea what's the truth. Here's the weird thing. They're finding out that, making an assumption here. Genetically born women with ADHD have signs that show differently than males with ADHD. What am I doing here? What's happening? Where am I going? Who are you? Reggie Rock is the one with 50 base attack. Okay. Protection has a massive problem with me if you feel bad going with people because they're like, can you stop picking the onions out of everything? It's weird. No, screw that, man. Enjoy your food. Who cares? Pick the stuff out of stuff. The lady doesn't like onions. She doesn't like the texture of onions at all. New Elden Ring is out. Sorry for being quiet. I'm hearing the whole show. I'm hearing the whole jokes go lurk. There, met my quote. Enjoy the new Elden Ring, dude. It's you deserve it. You deserve that time. I hate how some people treat me like a kid when I tell them I can't eat certain stuff out of pickiness. Call me childish again when I barf over you because my body can't bear to swallow funky textures. Oh, I made the wrong decision. I'm very fortunate that like I've been made fun of in a kind sense, over the idea that like I could just handle food. I just can. The food, you know, if I don't like it, I'll eat it still. But it takes a lot for me to just completely disregard eating something. That goes up. What in the flying, what? Am I stupid? Hold on, we need to focus real quick. Oh, I am stupid. No, you switch the R and the O. It's O first, but great attempt. Wait, you switch the R and the O. Apfel. Schro. Apfelschrole? Apfelschrole? One or two. Schrole or Schrole? Schrole. Apfelschrole. I think it's the first one. It's got a point where I say I'm allergic to stuff that makes me throw up on content. Avoid that. TBH feels kind of nasty, but I don't want to have to explain myself every time. So be it. So be it. I like onions as a seasoning. I like crunchy onions. I like onion rings. I like soft onions if they're in my food. I do not like raw onion. I do not like pieces of raw onion in my food. But God, give me an onion ring any day. Oh, hi, Flygon. Ground Dragon. Let's just put an end to that real fast. Food texture really bothers me, but I get overwhelmed by sounds too easily. Whenever there's too many sounds at once, if everything's too large or repetitive, it's all three, then I get a panic attack. That was a lot of damage. It takes a lot for me to get overwhelmed, but once I am overwhelmed, I just kind of don't want to be touched, and I want everyone to stay away from me. But usually I'm able to convey that fairly. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, this is problematic. Flygon do be fast, though, huh? There we go. Seems weird to go from ADHD to a mood disorder. Oh, that's what it... Weird. That is... I don't... I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but also the human... Bye, Spoon! Spoon's dead. Spoon is dead. No, Spoon is gone. Spoon just died. Spoon... Oh, bye-bye. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Unless this levels up Spoon. Nope, it did not. That's it. Spoon's gone. Spoon's gone. There's no saving. Wait, what? Wait, did it... Wait, what? Did the trap end because the Flygon died? That's not how that usually works. I lost enough spoons today. Hey, I know that reference. I get that. I get that you get so many number of spoons in the day. I'm actually kind of shocked. I gotta catch up with chat, but I'm a little shocked right now. Making fun of him now. Oh gosh. Don't know about we, but I always make fun of Creole. Yeah. Throwback to when music. It's O before the R. I'm sorry if I talk about language stuff too much. It's like studying language that my wants me to teach everyone. No, you're fine. You're good. I enjoy being taught. So it's O before the R. So I gotta scroll back up. AbsolGames. AbsolGames. O before the Shore. It's gonna take some time. I might have to listen to it at some point. Girl, you're weird. There you go. That's a start. Some of the SpaghettiOs I get out of my head. What? What did I miss? What did I miss here? We got this. We're good here. He lives. That is how it works. Wait, what? Doom Talk made the game feel defiant. I just hyperfixation on autism is so weird, and then I also feel like I know everyone. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't overthink it. If there's a place to hyperfixate or let yourself relax a little bit, this is kind of the way. This kind of place to be. It's genuinely. Someone's gonna answer you. If I don't answer you, someone's gonna answer you. Linguistics and autism. Too many thoughts. Off topic, you should 100% look at Pat Rat. It's Evo Shiny, isn't it? Golden. Interior crocodile alligator. I have a Chevrolet movie theater. There it is. Change for hail to snow. Remove chip damage, boosting our physical defense, and ice sandstorm that boosts physical defense. Snow should keep chip damage to be opposite to sandstorm. I don't have the capacity to think in depth like that. I don't have, when it comes to mechanical stuff, I do not have that capacity at this exact moment in time. Disorders overlap a lot. It's not completely absorbed. Yes, that is true. That being said, consult your doctors to do some research on your own as well. Exactly. So, Soma's got this. Soma speaks the truth. So, it's genuinely the truth. Google it. Can assure you won't be disappointed. You know what? You know what? Why not? Screw it. It's darker with blue eyes. Okay. What about the shiny? Does it get a blue banding? Oh, it gets the green. Okay, so it looks a little bit even more like a... oh, it's, like when you wear something at night. So that way you can be seen better. Not just the regular. Not just the yellow during the day or whatever. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. So onions get mentioned, and so I have a ride. Howdy there, Summer. Gummy Bear album. No, stop that. Stop. 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 I'll stop it when you stop laughing. Ow. Hello, businessman. Let's see some deaths. No. 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 No.
I received intense training from Clay. No trainer out here is out of my league. Commendable.
Oh my gosh, no Aurora Veil. Palkia! $19 Fortnite card, who wants it? Peanut butter jelly time. Hi, that guy had a standoff with the police before he shot himself. That's dark. That's dark. Alright, water dragon. Who... Okay. Okay, we might be okay. It might have a psychic move. We need to put one of them to sleep, or both of them. Please hit Spoon with a water move. I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna start with that. Let's just start there. I don't even know how to pursuit. This is fine. Okay, that's gonna do like no damage. We're fine here. We're not. No. No, we're not switching anybody out. This is the danger zone. Do you know Palkia is weak to Salamence? Oh my god, that's a... I really wish I had a Salamence right about now. You have Whimsy, throw out a Leech Seed? We're not. We're fine. That might be a... Oh, no, it's... Oh my god. Polly, dude, you need to hit. You need to hit an attack. This is actually bad for you. Love etymology. That's more nerdy than linguistics, or maybe etymology is part of linguistics. I don't know. I'm the sharpest own edge in the. I'm not sharpest own edge in the shed. We didn't even hit you, bro. We didn't even hit you. What the heck? Is he Popeye because only one eye is open? We'll pop you in the eye. Okay. 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 All right. Now we can... Yeah. Yeah, now we can send out Floof. Sometimes I feel like Zatu, staring in both directions, burning my eyes in the sun because I spaced out. So to make myself a sandwich, my grandma will definitely question it again. She's glad I'm eating a meal all because I cut out so many foods by look, smell, and texture. We take those. We take those. We take what we can. Oh, to be a hyper potion in this day and age. Actually, I think a fresh water is 80. Nope, lemon juice, lemonade, lemon juice. Just Mega Drain the Tauros to get it out of here. Jump in the cat. Oh no, dead. Time to eat spinach to beat Palkia. I don't think Palkia is that big of a deal. If it was Dalaga, I might be in a little bit of trouble. But I feel like Palkia is not that big of a deal. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Stop that. You stop that. Luxio. Fudge. God! Send out Weezing. It'll be fine. You know what? We are gonna Leech Seed the Palkia at this point. This is absurd. This is absurd. I'm getting bopped right now. I'm getting bopped, and I am not the fan. I am not a fan of that. Boink, boink. Okay. You could take that hit. Yeah, you're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a lot of words that I mouthed there that weren't actual words, but you know what? We're good. We're good. You no need to switch. Zincolite has 0 good stab options. Really? You know what? I'm willing to believe it. Polly can also take a hit. That's not that big of a deal. Submission. You can take that. Was Luxio Intimidate or the other one? Luxio has Intimidate. The line has Intimidate. Ah, so close. Good thing that this will do it. Oh, my neck finally cracked. Oh, that felt good. I feel like I've been waiting for that for days. absorb the dragon. Meant that specific one, but he gone. He gone. Yeah, we're good here. We're covered at this point. Just I guess submission. Not really much else that we have an option for. Aqua Tail. Go ahead and, oh, it's not gonna hit Poliwhirl. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't have even shown the animation. Ooh. That was a bit more damage than I was expecting. Physical electric types, they're doomed. Yeah, we're good here. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Young man stands in his bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 13th of April 2009, is this young man's birthday. I don't know that reference. That one got past me. You're digging deep, and that one's either beyond me or before my... I forgot what the words I was going to say were. Or just one that was... I'm not... Oh, it's Homestuck. Okay. Yep, nope, never got into Homestuck. I stayed out of that one. It gets Spark at Thunderfang and eventually Wild Charge. No good. We gotta go bury our dead. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little sad that Spoon is gone, but I had a fairly good feeling Spoon was not gonna last that long. It was not eating hits at all. It was rough pumpkins. Who do we have to... Oh, we got plenty to work with. Oh, my goodness. Goodbye, Spoon. To the ranch you go. Electabuzz isn't bad. Rockbug, Anorith. Actually, Rockbug, Anorith, if it could get some good moves. I do really love Togekiss, but I don't think Togekiss can learn any moves that are applicable to us right now. So I'm just gonna box Togi. A little happy right now. And we're gonna move in some other players here. I feel like that's the most appropriate. Put little Togi, little happy at the top. Switch off. While we're at it, I'm pretty sure there was a last fight before we go up against Clay. If it's not, I would prefer to have these bad boys caught up a little bit. Oh my lord. Already knows Ligma wants to learn Shock Whip. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. Disrespectful to Happy. Happy's gonna be okay. Happy's gonna be okay. Happy. We need to figure out some moves for the future. They should have learned at level 1 a couple of different moves, and they just flat out didn't. So I'm a little funky about that. Pop into the third. What are you trying to learn? Light Screen. Actually, though, hold on. Go to low kick. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Anorith has a way better level up moveset than Togekiss too. Really? I know nothing about Anorith. All I know is that it's a Sea Scorpion and it's cool. We're going to pop him to 30 because I don't know if we're right before Clay or not. Aren't you supposed to evolve, like, right now? That's a no. Let's not accidentally do the wrong thing. I forgot Ligma existed. I forgot I named him. I forgot I named this child. Did I heal? I need to heal. I need to heal. Let's just do this, shall we? There we go. There we go. That's nice. That's pretty. That's good stuff right there. I mean, just by virtue of being a Pokemon that evolves, Togekiss is both a 3rd stage and a Stone Evo. Wait, what? I feel like you're stating the obvious, but I don't know if I'm missing something. Rather. I feel like I'm missing something out of that sentence that I might just be my tiredness speaking. I did have coffee today. I did not have coffee at all yesterday. If you have coffee and caffeine, you should always, like, if you have it regularly, you should always have 1 day out of the week, maybe 2, where you do not have any caffeine whatsoever, so your body resets. It's important. What am I doing? Time to splurge on Art of Pokemon in the style of Japanese art. Mew. Remember this person. Remember this person. Remember. Not this person, the person who created this one. Remember that. Remember that if you're gonna do it. I'm just saying. Unless you found something ballin'. Looking for 2 deaths in this gym battle. My God, who hurt you? Oh. Found an artist that has done couple of legendaries. All right, hold on. You have sent me. I'm curious. Oh my goodness, those are classic. They're the one that did the Arceus one. I've seen that before. Holy piss. You should be. You're a mod. You should be able to share that in the thing here. You should be able to share that. I've seen that artwork before. There's a puzzle here. I gotta take the back, but there is no back one. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, never mind. There we go. Check out this song. Fudge! No, I didn't. I forgot. I think the lady got home and we immediately started cooking last night. I feel like something else happened. Also, Clay sitting at the bottom of his own gym because of his reasoning being that he wants to always remember when he had nothing, and now that he's this rich dude, that Clay is pretty great. Clay's, hey, they have same body shape. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. You're in trouble. I will, as long as I remember, I will schedule a message to tell me if you have to. Remember that the official Pokemon account recreates that Dolphin Symphony meme with Paladin? Sounds familiar. Fun fact, in the manga, he is down there because he doesn't want Team Plasma listening in on his conversation with Black. Really? Isn't it canon that Clay bangin'? He's with Elisa. He's with Elisa. The two of them become a couple by the Black 2 White 2 games. Dab. And down we go. Because Plasma is spying on them all the time. Ooh. Also, look at these fossils! Their love child is Lacey. Yep. Pink-haired Lacey. Don't know how that works, but you know what? She's definitely the main character of her own story. Alright. Clay. You know what? Actually, let's start here. XGL Plusle and Minun. Maybe she dyed it? Maybe. Nah, she seems too shy to dye her own hair. What am I doing with my life? There we go. Boop. 31's our cap. Get everyone to 31. Ancient power, absolutely. Get rid of Scratch. Get rid of Scratch. Also, Shy Kid and I had blonde streaks for a majority of my early teenage years. All right, I stand corrected. Acrylic makes a incorrect assumption. We're gonna go with that. Too shy to dye hair. Mother's literally a model and her dad is a cowboy. I don't know. I mean, she seemed like a shyer individual, did she not? Clay would make such a good girl dad. Oh, absolutely. All right, let's see. Let's see. How bad could this possibly be? Don't say that. Don't say it. He's gonna have 2 Arceus. He's gonna have 2 Arceus. It's a 1 in 250,000 chance that he has duplicates of a Pokemon. Entrepreneur Florentino. Boulder and Swallow. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good here. This is fine still. This is actually... Start there. Sludge the Swallow. Florentino. We already have Acerola with purple hair, and I'm pretty sure she's too young to dye it. That is true. You can take this hit. Not well, but you definitely took the hit still. Power jump. How bad could this be? You're just helping the economy. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? You know what? Mega Drain the Boldor. And then sludge this Swellow again. That's the way we do. That's the way we do, baby. It works. That Boulder's not gonna die. It has, yeah, of course it does. What else would it possibly have? Oh, and we're moving faster this time. Sweet. That's where Elsa, I wouldn't say no to Clay. Clay's not a bad guy. He's actually he has a great personality on top of having a lot of money. And he's also, he's brave. He's the first one on the scene. He's very generous. Like, he's a really good guy. They kind of did real well with him. I guess we just go for the kill on you. Oh. Incredibly wholesome, provides for generations. There we go. I wasn't else I wouldn't say no. I'm not into other dudes, but he's probably rich on oil money. Not even oil. He's he sells fossils, if I remember correctly. Does he not? Manga Clay is written amazingly. Don't do this to me. I haven't even finished the Yellow Saga at it. I'm working on it. And I'm already at that point where I'm like, I'm tempted to stay up late just to do a bunch of editing on that. Look at his outfit. He looks like an oil tycoon guy. Looks like it. I think that's the point. You know what? Ligma. Actually... Can you resist hitting yourself? If you can, then we should be good to go. Ah! Will that be enough, though? Look at the way it was squished for a second there. Anybody else think of the Croissant Fight Evolution for ZA? Like, they already got anti-homeless benches. Just do more stereotypes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, like to do another... Okay, that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. And yeah, they kind of did have the anti-homeless benches, which is wild to see. Look where you got the money from. You could buy me 5 Steam Decks without even... Okay. Okay. You wanna play this game? Okay. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know what? Ligma. Jeremy Rose be like, how bad could I possibly be? Oh, while the Latin is chanting for his theme. You tried to hypnosis my Polly. It's a terrible decision. Making my wallet cry with that link. There's so much there, and it's not expensive. Whoop! I have to resist because I'm supposed to go to a convention soon. Like, July, I think, is when I'm supposed to go. And I know I'm going to buy Pokemon stuff. It's actually where I got that, and that, and that, and that, not that. But all that from. And that free win one. And a Xerneas one that I don't have on my walls. Like, I really need to spend a day organizing the upstairs, because the upstairs is all mine to with. Will never not associate Clay with the time my DM used a really gruff cowboy voice for a character and I illustrated him, put a PNG of a blindfold on a PNG of Clay, made everyone look at it. Somebody saw the Croissant Fido thing in the trailer. I was right. Wait, really? That's a thing? Wait, that's straight up a thing? Also, the triumphant music right now is pretty fun. It's always fun. You know what? Come on out, Ligma. Got my Pachirisu plush at a convention name is Parfait. That's a great, you know what? That might have to be the new. Christian Archie is when my friend saw it on Reddit. It's in one of the trailers. Okay, I missed that. I might have to look into that one. Why did they announce the Pokemon Presents this far in advance? Because there's one in July and then one in October. Or, they're not Presents. One of them's a Presents. I forget the other one. Favorite piece is From the Ashes. Oh, got it. From talking about that. Got it. This battle is all but won at this point. Thunder Shock! The Ligma balls. Goodbye, nerd! Oh. There we go. I wonder if I could convince the lady to let me get a couple of those, and if we paint the bathroom blue in the future, have some of those traditional Pokemon paintings in there. That would look sick. That would look sick, would it not? Hello, I hate adulting. Almost all my money's went to rent. I know that feeling all too well. Bills. Also, hi, Wisteria. Wish I could just buy this art at a convention of the artist. Yeah, it's so much nicer when you could just do that in person and everything like that. Ugh. Bye, Clint. Just me screaming the whole time. I hated my last job so much. I hated my last job so much. I straight up decided that I was an idiot. I would get work done, but I would still be an idiot while doing so. So, like, I'd get all my work done, be super efficient at it. I was the fastest, most efficient worker, which was great. And then your boy would go into the elevator, and while going up the elevator, I would do the goofy the whole way up. Just hold that. As I didn't care if people heard me. Can't get over how many names Ligma rejected. Yeah, just to land on Ligma and accept it. This is why we named the Pokemon this way. This is exactly why. Isn't my electric bill cheap? Last bill with overdue added was only 64. Without it was only 30. That's pretty nice. Electric in Wisconsin's not great because they usually bundle your heat with it. God, it's a cold place, let me tell you. I need a tailor because I ripped my pants. 35 is the next. I thought it was a joke. I wasn't expected to go through and Ligma balls. Oh my god. We don't need. We're good. We're good to go. Oh, I see Jaeger outside. The lady must have taken him out. Say goodbye to the city music forever. Oh, hi Bianca. So do you have a Magikarp still, or is it a Gyarados? And are you gonna fight me? At times like this, you battle, right? Sure. Michigan does that too if you have central heating, not if you have gas heating. They bundle it. They put it together anyway. You're in Wisconsin? Yep. Midwest. Born of Florida, living in Wisconsin. Which rhymes with Manson, as Flava Flav would put it. I'm in Illinois. I've lived in Illinois for a while. Hoffman Estates. I lived there for a while. Also, Spiritomb. Hello. Start with Tailwind. Why even think about it? Why even think about it? Insurance is neutral. Sludge is not as effective, but at the same time, I'd rather get rid of the threat at hand. What the heck? Ow. The lady stayed home from work today. She had a migraine. So, your boy got to just, like, sleep in bed a little bit longer because we all just kind of relaxed. Even Jaeger jumped into the bed, too. Good family relaxation time. You need it. Literally on the border of Michigan and Indiana? Okay. Sorry, you said the border, and then I thought of Tri-State, and then I thought of Dr. Doofenshmirtz! And then I kind of just went from there. The brain just, whoop, did not care. It just jumped through the rings. Bring out Big Chill. You know what, though? Actually, you're still not faster, are you? Which mom and stepdad knew how much to spend on money, but no. Besides, and the leftover just goes to buying junk food. Oh no, spoiled and grumpy. I remember when I lived with one of my past stepfathers, and he would never cook. He would only buy fast food, and eventually I said, I'm done. I'm not eating anymore. I got yelled at so often. Oh my god, I got yelled at so often. Everyone I know is always up north. If you go to Midwest Con, you gotta give heads up. You know what? I will. I actually will. I will. I actually, I've gone to Kitsune Con. That's actually where I've gotten, you know, any of these from. KitsuneCon's like every year. Why am I thinking? Why am I thinking? There's nothing to think about. That's where I met the, I got to meet some of the Unexpectables, which was really nice. Big chill, be big sleeping out here. Oh my gosh, it's using string shot, just like in the Pokemon Adventures manga. Wow, crazy, isn't it? I can't think of any other conventions I've really got. Oh, I've gone to Milwaukee, or Anime Milwaukee before as well. That was actually my first convention. Kitty, thank you, Mew. Liddy stayed home for a headache. Flashback to 5 minutes ago when he did the Goofy scream. It's fine. She's downstairs. I'm upstairs. I think the door is mostly closed, not fully closed. It's fine. It's fine. Also, that's a Gyarados now. That's finally a Gyarados. Not a problem. Big Chill do be sleeping still, taking after Papa Reggie. Papa Gigas, I mean. Family from Milwaukee County. Ayo. I never lived in Milwaukee. Just went there for that convention. My first convention. I actually ended up staying up. I was up at 7 a.m. I think I was up for 46 hours straight. And then still only got 4 hours of sleep. Because I went to work, got home, ran D&D, picked up some of my players, then went to that convention, didn't sleep that night. We were in a group with a room of people I had never met before, so my anxiety was whoop. And then oh my god, oh my lord and savior Jiminy Criminy. Kill the Caterpie. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Let's not give me a heart attack like that, please. Terrakion? Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's it's fine. This is okay. This is okay. You know what we do? We switch out wheezing. We switch out wheezing, and it's gonna be okay. We switch it out for Polly. Polly can. No, we heal Polly. We heal Polly. That's the right thing to do. Yes. Yes. Or heal wheezing. Sorry. Over in Wisconsin for a family reunion for the Harley-Davidson Museum because my girlfriend loved motorcycles. It's a pretty good place. I think it's like a bar museum kind of thing, isn't it? I think I've been there once. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh no! It smacked it down. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Reseller, so he goes to cons. Anytime he goes to sell a con I go to, it's miserable. That does not sound fun at all. You're slower. We might be able to get away with this. Oh, you're using Smackdown again. Oh, no! You can take that hit. You can take that hit. You can take that hit. You're fine. It's a giant facility featuring a bunch of stuff. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I think I ended up going to something similar to it, but it wasn't the pool museum. They just had a bunch of memorabilia. Actually, it might have been related to, like, the Hells Angels and stuff like that, now I think about it. I think. I'm not sure. I might be misremembering stuff left, right, and center. There we go. I'm gonna clear my throat and don't want you guys to hear me just blah. That'll let me wheezing. Asked me if I knew anything about Pokemon market because I collect cards. I lied and said no because I'm not contributing to Pokemon scalping. That gets you some brownie points. That gets some big brownie points. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Bianca. Bye-bye. Thank you for showing me you had a Terrakion. Hopefully you don't have that next time. I don't think you will, but still. Sorry, I heard the music still in my head. I was vibing. Alright, speed on through. We got 3 gyms left. And then the league. And then chaos in the middle of the league. It'll be fine. What's up here? Ultra Ball. Nice. Okay. I could grab Happy. Actually, hold on. Speaking of giving moves to Pokemon. Scald at 80 base power should be given to a certain somebody. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's pretty well done. Next battle, Bianca pulls out Arceus. And then, you know what the story is? The story is going to be like, oh, Bianca's not strong at battles. Sits here with an Arceus on her side. Bianca's not strong in battles. Jimmy. Every time I go down that path, there's no return. Are you... Hold on. You're not... Oh. Hey, Kulik, I met this cool horse. What? Also, hey, third Shay. What did I miss? The interesting fact about sleep is that you can actually wake up for a bit after each dream cycle. You don't remember these wake-ups and usually fall asleep soon after. Don't even remind me. I don't sleep very well. I actually typically do not. So when I do get good sleep, it's a blessing. This is me when I'm tired, by the way. You don't want to know me when I'm actually have a lot of energy. But, you probably do want to know me. But the lady is exactly that. She wakes up consistently. Oh, horse, not... Oh, my God, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry, Shay. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Bianca whipping out the Arceus. Hey, I met this cool horse. Bump. Oh, I just saw Jaeger run. Oh, he's so happy outside. Oh, he's so happy. Sleeping, that's a thing people could do sometimes. Torture my phone later. I downloaded a game called Love in Deep Space. The graphics are insane. That sounds familiar. Uh-oh. Do I want to use... Yes. Because the last time I walked through here, it was terrible. Super Repel. But no, what was it? There was a day... Why is the music so creepy? How's the run going? Hey there, Reshi. We lost a few more, but, you know, we're doing okay. Silas? I sleep too much. What was it? What was the story I was saying? Our cat's Whiskey jumped onto the back of our bed frame, over it, into the blinds, made noise, came back, jumped onto the top of it, was climbing. I'm just watching. I'm like, okay, dude, what's up? And he jumps down, lands on her stomach. And I immediately, my brain went, like, just an exclamation point above my head, like, oh. And as that happens, I watch as she slowly wakes up, looks at me, and if looks could kill, the person behind me would also be dead. Like, if there was someone behind me, we'd both be dead. And she stares at me, and I go, that was not me. That was Whiskey. That was your cat. And she continues just... Until eventually she slowly moves down and goes back to sleep. And I'm like, I almost died today. I'm gonna play Garden Life on my Switch. Ooh, enjoy. One time I fell asleep kneeling on the floor, getting up against the bed. Goodness gracious. Big eepies. Super zoomies. I have no idea who I haven't fought, so we're just going. New route? That's Chargestone. Does Route 6. Okay, well, we've already been on Route 6, so that's already nothing. And we're off. That's fine. We just got to go into Chargestone, or we can just get into an encounter. Anxiety is just bad zoomies. Ooh, the little whirly birds are falling from trees, finally. I wanted to see Jaeger's reaction to those. He stared at one as it fell down, but that was pretty much it. I don't know if I ever told you guys. I know I've shared it with some people, but I have taught Mr. Meister how to look always before crossing the street. He does an okay job. I usually don't have to say anything, and he does fine. Knees hurt bad when I woke up. I imagine as much as just completely on your knees. Not meant to take that much pressure. Thank you, Clay. Ooh, bulldoze. Nobody can use that effectively right now, but I'm happy we have it. Actually, rock, steel, fire. All of those would be good. And so... we got those covered. We're fine. At work, just wanted to say hi, peeps. Been a minute. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're doing good. Hopefully work is going well for you, Chief. Oh, God! All right. This is a fun little moment because N is like, hey, Bianca and Charon, they follow truth or ideals, and then you're smack dab in the middle, which is what is apparently really good. I told Getz it's about you and your friends. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Triad to find out about you. Charon is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca has faced the sad truth that not everyone can become stronger, and you are not swayed either way. More of a neutral presence, which is apparently a good thing. Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. A beautiful little moment. It's Arby's on a Friday, throwing the meats everywhere. Dude, I could not express how many times I've been tempted to get the meat mountain just to say that I've had it. And I know to never ask for that if it's busy. Throwing the meats. Hi, Juniper. Hello, Juniper. Described by Pokemon as a mature lady. And I cannot say no to that. Arby's my favorite fast food? What is my favorite fast food? Oh, Lucky Egg. Not that we need that. Hard to say. I genuinely cannot think of what it could be. I didn't know if that was a solution. I just figured I'd hit it and find out. If no one decides to wake me up, the house better be on fire. Otherwise, the only emergency I'll already have you. Will be the funeral bill of whoever woke me up. You know what? I'm usually the same. I'm usually the same where it's like, do not wake me up. Hello, Professor. There we go. That's a good Animaniacs reference. Me Mountain, I used to work at Arby's. We had a guy order 3 of them a week. And we think he took it apart to make his lunch sandwiches. Actually, that's kind of smart. What do you mean? But it's so hard not to interpret that part as N saying, and Bianca? Bianca sucks at Pokemon. They could have done it better. I like how they managed to swing it with Hop. Like what you Oh my god. You know what? Let's paralyze it. Paralyzing it is probably a better thing to do. Yep. All right. We're gonna paralyze it. And we're gonna start throwing balls. So much cheaper and better to make it at home. Oh yeah, they did better with Hop, where it's like, oh, you're not good at Pokemon, but you have the ability to be something else, to be like a good professor assistant, and then eventually a professor. It's a Ghostbuster. That is not the move that I meant to do. I just realized Shockwave is not Thunder Wave. Alright, guess we're switching to Polly. We'll put it to sleep. And we'll start with Ligma Jr. Which probably means it's going to work immediately because, of course... You know what? I have regular Pokeballs. I think we'll be okay. This is going on the team. It's got to go on the team, right? Hypnosis. Avoided the attack. Okay, that's fine. I'll check this video out tonight while painting. Take care, everyone. Take care. Rest easy. Could call it Ghostbuster. I gotta go down the line. I gotta go down that fat line. Okay, can you not dodge? Chocobo. No! No! Alright, there we go. Starting with Ligma Jr. Do you like that name? You don't close your eyes. I mean, you kind of seem to. Let's start with the regular Pokeball. Ligma Jr. Please don't get in the ball. First, it looks like a portal, so I would call it Cake. Okay, that's pretty good. Of course. Of course. Of course. This is how the world works. Oh, you were calling Electabuzz Ligma Jr., not suggesting it for them? Do we go with Satan Jr. then? It liked Ligma Jr. We have seen Pokemon schools. What about higher education like college to become a researcher or professor? There's uni in the manga. There you go. Celadon University. Yep. Stream was delayed. Oh, man. What do we... Oh, my God. It liked Ligma Jr., though. Choke on? That should not get me. That should not get me. Why is that? The power of Ligma is strong. I have to go by the rule. I have to go by the rule. We have a set rule. If it gets in the ball for the name that we suggest, it goes in it. Oh God, God. 108 Curse Souls have spoken, I guess. For real, though. Well, I'm putting that on the team because, Flying water. We got it covered. I accidentally cursed us. Ow. a little spicy. It's a spicy rock. If a Spiritomb has a gender, does that mean all the souls are male or female? Or is it, like, a majority decision? The rock has a... I don't need to finish that sentence. Maybe they vote on gender. But Spiritomb is genderless. It doesn't have balls. It has a gender in Pokemon. I didn't realize it did. I thought it was... See? See? I don't need to finish that sentence. The rock has a... We're picking up Spiritomb. Is it pretty much 200 just to get there? Oh, wait, hold up. You know, I said we'd be done with this, but here we are, back at the ranch again. We're not going to the ranch. No, we're not going to the ranch. Not going to the ranch. Hello. Add into the team. My brain blanked for a second there. I don't know what was happening. I actually had just a full-on brain fart. Now we need a double battle with Ligma and Ligma Jr. I mean, that's gonna be pretty easy. I could just, Oh, wait. No, we just put Ligma away, didn't we? Maybe in the future. Let's get Ligma Jr. up to the right level here. So at least it matches with everybody. 31. And there we go. Sucker Punch? Yes, please. That's huge. That's nice. Make him abandon his son. Ligma has been replaced by his cursed son. I mean, I could Hypnosis Dream Eater, to be fair. Ligma the Third. Does that make Ligma Jr. my grandson? I'm gonna toss up. Hypnosis Dream Eater is stupid, but it's fun and I've never really done it. Plus, we keep hypnosing people. And I feel like that'll actually be useful for once in a million years. You know what? You know what? I'm in. I'm in. I want to give it a shot. If it ends up not being great, we can walk away from this decision pretty easily. We have some dark type moves that we can flip with. Not a big deal. What do you miss? We got Ligma Jr. You're my in-law. All right, let's get going here. God, that song bops even at a high speed. I could have had a slow, bro. Is this a reference to the Pokemon Adventures manga Yellow Saga that's going to come out next week by Acrylic VA? Maybe. This is hyped. Hyped. That's it. I've always wanted a family. Is your father in the chat right now? It's a bold thing to say. The clown. Giggly mood. I'm in a great mood. I have to control myself and not stay up overly late tonight, especially since the lady does work tomorrow. It's a half day for her to work, but that means I get to come up here and work more. Work on that Yellow Saga. Ligma was an immaculate conception. Immaculate. There's just like when I know my friends by saying this is just like in Minecraft about everything. Oh my, this is just like in Minecraft. Beep, boop. Bop, beep. Boop, boop, boop. You heard me. I don't need to fight you. Also, can I stop getting electrocuted in these caves? Who goes to these caves and gets out the other side unscathed? Oh, you're gonna see me, aren't you? I did a great job fighting. They call it hiding in plain sight, baby. What you got, weightlifter Landon? Bro's muscles are dense. Hyper dense muscles. Flying electric type. Your eye disappeared, Munchlax. It'll be fine. Emolga! Emolga's pretty cute. Pretty adorable. I keep using the word cute in ways that I don't intend. Hello, green screen. Grab the green screen by accident. No, stop that. You stop that. You in particular, you stop that. Bonk! That's it. That's lights out. Actually, it might not be. Oh my god. Seen any crazy Pokemon yet, or more of a normal rando? We fought Arceus in the wild, and we fought Arceus in a gym. Bianca had a Terrakion. We just caught Spiritomb. Ligma was from me and me alone, like Frieza is to King Cold.
Ligma. Have you ever heard of Ligma? Oh my goodness gracious! Holy sh!
That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't attack Floof, please. Don't attack Floof. Don't attack Floof. Don't attack Floof. Don't attack Floof. Don't. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. You know what? I'm gonna be extra safe. I'm gonna switch. We're gonna switch to Polly, and then you're gonna sludge the Munchlax. Great Grandpa Goat God really has it out for you. It's not a goat, though. Bianca God Tamer. Is it weirder to create Ligma via Immaculate Conception or to marry him? Not a sentence that I was expecting to ever read in my entire life. Mary. I'm gonna go with Mary. I don't know if you want to marry Ligma. I feel like I don't know if anyone wants their last name to be called Ligma. Hydration check. I just drank. I associate the words of cute with wholesome stuff, but then the internet ruined it with like words like mommy and daddy. Yeah. Yeah. I have apart from those words, even apart from those words, I usually call my significant other cute, but then like I keep adorable as a word that I would typically associate with like the typical meaning of cute. I don't know. Again, not in the dirty way at all. It's just words. I made him at loss for words. Ligma Ball. Just, you can't just roll that into the chat out of nowhere. Remy Sugimoto died of Ligma. Who's Remy Sugimoto? Ligma Balls. Oh, wait, hold on. I literally have that's not it. That's absolutely not it, but we're going with it. We keep saying his name. Don't get hit by this. What? Oh, okay, that worked out. That worked out. The sound of wheezing farting. Was it out of nowhere? Me and Astro were talking about the family tree structure. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm happy that we're all clarified up now. I'm so happy we're all on the same page. Ah! What the heck? Did I hear a dog bark? Did I imagine that one? Yeah, sure. Odie's sleeping under her bed again. Oh, God! Does that make me a Pokemon? There's a lot of... You know, I'm happy you guys are figuring out your family tree right now. Star's going on ahead. Team Plasma is waiting you there. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thanks. You had to escort me this way, huh? I want to eat those blue crystals so bad. What do you think they taste like? You think it's like a blue raspberry thing, or what we got? What we got going on here? What's the play? You think you could have a nice crunch, even if they don't have a lot of flavor? I guess it depends on the level of deranged you want to go. Those must be blue raspberry. Ah, see, there we go. One way to find out: blue Jolly Rancher, rock candy. See, there we go. Immediately, the chat descends. The chat descends to. The way the chat collapses into this. If this wasn't Galarian music, I would call it a noble gas. That's good. That's pretty good, though. We're just gonna avoid these nerds. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. The crunch would be your teeth, not the candy. But what if it's like sugar glass? Towards the tism, my lord. I don't know why you saying that immediately made me think of number 3, pick number 3, my lord. He had 2 fingers up when saying that. Number 3! Lord Farquaad, you have chosen Suicune! What? If I could throttle, if I could choke slam somebody right now, if I could choke slam somebody right now, that is my boy, and you dare take it from me? You dare? Okay, all right. I'm about to poison these waters. We're about to all up in these waters. It's not sugar glass if it's surviving in a cave at that size. It's fine. Don't think about it. Suicune would not choose Lord Farquaad. With the Suicune box, the rocks seem electrocute. That's good. Common knowledge that Lord Farquaad has a Suicune. How did you not know that? The Ligma ball. The chat today. What did you just hit me with? Say goodbye. You're on the wrong side of history. You're on the wrong side of history. Go ahead, send out another. Oh, Baneri. Oh, goodness me. A Baneri right after a Suicune. Alright. These Pokemon are not built to fight this guy. So let's pull Polyon out. Got a bop. God. Gen 5 really does have the best music. It's not even a competition. Did I even consider music within the world or within my rankings of all the games? I don't think I did, but man, I think Gen 5 might genuinely be the perfect game. Uh-oh, good thing you're not a fairy type. God, it doesn't even matter, does it? You know what, you tail wound. I think you served your purpose. Ligma Jr., come on out. Still can't believe I accidentally named Junior. Baffling. I'm befuddled, if you would. W take. Doesn't affect Ligma Jr. What a fool. What a fool here. Down for the count. Absolutely flummoxed. Now you're gonna add that word to my list again. Any Golurk yet? Actually, no. We have not even seen the enemy use a Golurk. No, we don't need Haze. Cap is 35. We have plenty of time. You know what? Do I be that guy? No, Ligma Jr.'s faster than Polly, I'm pretty sure. Bongonk! Goodbye, Baneri. Goodbye. And everyone's good to go. Hello, Jasmine. Goodbye, Jasmine. Golurk is lurking. I can't wait for one of the legendary dragons to be replaced by Golurk. That's going to be funny. That's going to be hilarious.
If I went against you, you release your Pokemon.
All right. Ha, releases all 6 Pokemon. Pummels them into the ground. Test me again. Test me again. I didn't even pull my Pokemon out. Exactly. I gotta admit, it's sick, the idea that people will actively target Pokeballs in a Pokemon Adventures manga to break their locking mechanism so that way they can't release the Pokemon at all. It's actually a wild concept. Actually, Polly, yeah, Ligma Jr. Actually, yeah, Ligma Jr. Come on out. Screw it. Screw it. Sludge the Houndour. Just got out of work. Did you catch a Mischievous or Luxray yet? We have not even seen either of those. We did see a Luxio for the first time recently. Oh no, the rat bird is detecting. I love Beat-Up. I can't even finish that sentence. I think it goes to Corviknight and then Beat-Up specifically. Those two are favorite bird Pokemon. Specifically bird. Togekiss is not a bird. I mean, it's based off of a Dove of Peace, but, you know. You know what? We're gonna eat some dreams today. I don't care. Just for the facts of it. Actually, no! We had a chance to get a Mismagius, but not a Mischievous. Also, I never say Mismagius, right? I always say Mismagius, as if there's a second I or E in there. Really? Didn't know it was pronounced P-Dove and not Pie-Dove. I think it's... Where's the book? Where's the book? I did the whole Poke Rap. I don't know where the pronunciation book is. I don't know where the pronunciation book is. I guess Sucker Punch. I guess you don't get a choice. I mean, alright. Here we are, I guess. I adore Unpheasant, especially the female one. Like, unironically, the design slaps, and I don't like it because of the anime, just the design. Interesting. 3 for Pie Dove. P-Dove, Pigeon Dove. P-Dove. Could we got a Mismagius? Why didn't you? Oh, because we couldn't. We couldn't actually get it. We saw it in the wild, but we couldn't actually get it. Actually, that might have been on the previous run. Also, I'm going to do something fun. Now for something I hope everyone enjoys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How many of those do I have left? Oh. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. 50. Probably don't even need that, do we? Yeah, take it. Floof can have it. I think we have one more. Nope. This is why I don't. It is why I should really do better with paying attention to what I have and what I don't have. Real. No, that attitude. You definitely could have caught it, coward. No! Not according to the rules, nerd. It probably, yeah, it probably is Pie-Dove or Pit-Dove or Pete. I don't even know. I don't know. You say it how you want. I don't ever care. Isn't Dove a brand of soap and chocolate? Just like how, okay. Just like how, Bic creates lighters and pens. Magnum makes ice cream and condoms. Probably won't finish the run today. Is it gonna be finished another time? Yes, yes. I'll schedule it out. On Monday, I'll release the schedule again. How long have you had that wire coming out of you? Is that only in this generation? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't even know anymore. Rules made by man, which are made to be broken by man. Lukewarm take. Pokemon names are made up, and you can say it however you want. There we go. Oh, boy. I stopped paying. I wasn't paying attention. W take. Facts. Facts, Andre. Facts. Sleep, fools! Sleep. Ignore that. That's everything exploding. Decky Dewey. You know what? You're right. Goodbye. Goodbye. You didn't need to put them both to sleep, Curlic. I know. It's got a flex. Technically, all words are made up. Yeah. What was it? I made that joke about the British language and how it's not a real country and all their words are made up. And somebody else said, like, it said that exact thing. All words are made up. Like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I should probably switch that way Ligma Jr. doesn't get absolutely bopped, though, here. Random Chocolate and condoms are the same company. Dove Chocolate and Dove Soap are two separate. Oh, really? Okay. Blastus should be pronounced Blastus. Like the medical term? It's your God-given right to say it that way, even if it's a crime against man. I still say Arceus on occasion. Arceus sounds weird for me. Also, the whole Arcphone and Arcephone thing. Yeah, I mean, it's Arceus. It's Arceus. I know that much. Like Tortoise? Blastus? Okay. Okay, I see it. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from now. There we go. And do I... Pidove? Do I... this is fine. We don't get an encounter. We already got our encounter for Chargestone Cave. Oh, but it's a little Sawaddle. Just remember that I was supposed to message you the reminder yesterday, but it's saying you only get messages. Oh. Gotcha. I got you. I did. You should have access to the Giving Goaler chat now. I did that this morning on my phone. Because I remembered this morning. Our Gears debate has gotten to the point where I'm like, as long as you're not one of those freaks saying Arcus, we're good. Arcus. Arcus? 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 Another leader. Vileplume and Salam. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pito's German name is Dusselgar. What does that even mean? Is that giving him a new vocal stim? You might have. You might have. Like how I forgot the reminder. You can stay in the fight. Polly needs to leave. And Big Chill needs to work their way in here. We're good. We're good. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, now I want art of all the Reggies together. Like in a really good piece of art. No, I want that. Dang. Dang, that just... I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas. Bye-bye. Night-night. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Oh, no. I'm dying. Oh, God. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, my God. We're good. We're good. Arceus. Arsuskus. Board game night with the Reggies. Board game night with the Reggies. Your Reggie thumbnail remains my favorite. Thank you. It's a little... Just a big old Reggie with a bunch of little guys. Bunch of little guys. I wish that video did better. It gets views every once in a while, but it's also an 8-hour video, so, you know, who would have guessed? Dynamic Punch! I don't know if we want that, though. 150. That's not reliable. I like... No, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Acrylic. Don't do it, Acrylic. Have control. Have self-control. Have self-control. Here we go. Poker table with the Reggies. Arceus. We consider linking the Patreon to the Discord so you don't have to do it manually when people join. I don't think I've ever talked about the Patreon in the Discord. I think that's the. I don't know if I ever have. I don't think I ever have. I could, but I don't think I ever have. Because not many people talk about the Patreon at all, understandably so. Don't think you did. I mean, linking them in settings? You mean like on my profile or something? My brain hurts. I always remember you have it whenever Nit requests something. Brain. You have a Patreon, Krill? Yeah. Oh god. Yes, I do. Reshi, you already give enough. You don't need to. You don't. I mean, I don't. Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. I will say, if you have iOS or iPhone, there is good news and not great news. Good news is that they changed it so you're not getting that fee anymore. Bless, because I don't want people getting a stupid extra fee. But if you use the app for Patreon, the money doesn't get to me for 90 days because Apple is stupid. They're weird. Chore and choir have vastly different pronunciations, always bug me. I get that choir is borrowed from French, but why not just translate it or spell it choir? That'd be way easier to remember. I'm trying to think of a word that bothers me that's really... Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres is a ridiculous word. Auto gain the patron... Oh! I'm gonna be real. I've never really done that. I've never really done that. I'm really bad. I'm really bad at certain things. I do a lot of things by hand. I do a lot. It also helps me know who's who, but I'm also terrible. There's so much, like, if you look, dodge bars again. If you look into the background, like, everything looks clean on the surface. But if you look at, like, you pull down the wall and you look into the server itself, the wires are they're collected properly at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are not properly connected at all. Also, that pursuit is gonna hurt. I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal Ligma Jr. right now. Submit. Wait, if Ligma was Immaculate Conception, does that make me a Mew? Nitty's outrageous. Yeah, they I don't know. iOS be doing wacky stuff. French words feel like cheating. I prefer to give membership since I can gamble for the 5-star Yuri, but it's good to know. Gotta also say Yuri out of context instead of Sayuri is wild. Worm time. Full circle moment. Gotta gamble for Yuri. You enjoy what you enjoy. No, it's gonna attack. Don't do it, Acrylic. I know you like the setup, but you shouldn't do it. Oh! Maybe we should have. Absolute W moment for Reshi and Yuri. And avoided the attack. Alright, go to sleep. It's part of history. It really is. I want to push, but if you're ever interested in updating your spaghetti code style Discord, I can help. I've helped many people with it. What? I don't know what else I could up. Oh my goodness, words. Update all that much. And don't worry, you're not pushing. This is like the only time you've asked. I think, like, slow down. I'm just terrible with it because there are things I want to do, but then I'm behind on it because, like, I'm supposed to have a BRB screen that I have not created, and I said I would create back in the end of last year. And it was supposed to have fan art from people on it and, like, have everyone's, like, tags for, like, their blue sky or whatever they prefer. You know what I mean? And I still haven't even done that. I'm just terrible when it comes to certain things because I'm like, I don't make the time for it because there's other things like video work I should be working on. You catch? I do like this duo out front. It's really fun, but I think we should probably aim for higher horizons than this. Floof should probably be back up front, actually. And there's been a lot of normal and dark types, but I don't think that's gonna really mean anything. There we go. Habonka. The whole Petite Plasma, that has nothing to do with you. Oh, my feelings. My feelings. Leader Kate, alright, what you got? Hoppip and Primate. Okay. Okay. Not the worst combination. Not the worst, but definitely could be better. You're gonna try, and I know the solution. It's pretty easy to get around this one. And I might as well Tailwind anyway. Go ahead, come on out. Primate's gonna try and hit. It gonna miss. Ghost type. Ghost type. Fly on through. Fly on through. Now get ready to get bopped. That's not the move I expected you to use. Who are you hitting with that? Ow. Okay, alright. You did not need to hit Ligma. Yeah, focus the Primate. It's definitely the issue here. Definitely the problem. You got that wonderful line in your neck where you just want to crack your neck by any means necessary. Ligma balls. God! Oh, stop attacking, please. Just completely stop attacking. Stop focusing Junior here. Oh my goodness. I mean, Sucker Punch, Gust, and we're good to go. Bonk, bonk. I don't think I needed to do that. I think Ligma Jr. was already fast enough, or faster, so not a big deal, but... Good job, Big Chill. You did nothing in this fight, but good job anyway. Really, really carrying the team on your back. You were earlier on, but not so much anymore. I feel like Floof has been a lot. Greatest competition for everything everywhere. It's Ligma. You need to fix that. You gotta fix that one. You gotta that one you gotta fix. Am I sweating a bunch? I probably am. It's warm in here. It has been warm in my office as of late. And it has been terrible. Nothing much I can do about it, though. Try not to think about the fact that I need to prepare 100 chicken legs with rice tomorrow. You just gotta let the earworm go through your head, and you'll completely forget about it. You just gotta get an earworm to take over your brain. Here, you can have this, and everyone else should be fine. Everyone else should be. Is there hair on my glasses? There has to be, because otherwise there shouldn't be anything bothering me. Like my nose. Ugh. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Down we go. Ah! Down we go. Really? Oh. God dog it. I still can't get an encounter down here. Oh, hi, Soul Rock. What you doing down here? This ain't Meteor Falls. If we get Banette, it needs to be called Ligma Dolls. Oh, that's a fire spin. No. Why? Let me out. Let me out. We're not making everyone Ligma. I don't want that. But I know you little monsters will find a way. I brew this great grandchild name. Oh, Bronzor. Hey there. I'm going to shine your back and see the future. I want to clog up your chat, but one of the things besides connecting to Patreon that people often need overhauled is fixing the roles permission. It's such a pain. People miss issues there. I think the permissions should be good. I think so, because I did most of those by hand. Like, was super careful with those. Maybe overly careful, if anything. So if we find Banette, we should call it Annabelle. Oh, that's a good name. That's a pretty good name. pretty good name, I gotta admit. It's a pretty good name. What? That was an accident. How did I do that? Bright powder causes the enemy to have the chance of missing an attack at any given point. I think it's like a increase of 10% chance or something like that. Some small number. Or Jesse. The Ligma Legacy. Run. Do I not need to be down here? Or how deep am I supposed to go? Rare candy. Oh, wow. Wonder how many of those I have. Is that... I don't need to be down here. I went... Oh, my God. Alright, this is fine. Thank you, and good night, lower area. And super repel wore off. What's going to come at me next? Oh, another Bronzor. Hi there. A little dinner plate that it is. Stack some food on that. Call it a day. Bomb, bomb, bomb. 35 is the cap. We're still good. Had to double check and make sure we're good. We're not leaping over that. If you didn't block my way, I would have known that this is the way to go. Pokemon Lord Jesse would turn into a Banette after being abandoned. Oh, you mean Jesse is... Oh my God, that is a really good name. That is also a really good name. Job interview. What is your greatest achievement? Naming a Pokemon in a stream Ligma. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Oh no, that's a pretty effective combo, I have to admit. That thing... Okay, hold on. I think I could get away with this. Think I could get away with this. Two big boys. Very big boys. Digital history forever. Forever! Okay. That's step one. Floof is at full health. Polly avoided the... Oh! You're not who I expected you to attack, Floof. Okay. Alright, nerd. Bring it. Alright. The big scaries. Library of Alexandria style. Dang. I was not prepared for the Ice Fang. I really thought Arcanine was gonna flame charge. Fire attack Floof in general. Watched, what was it on Netflix? Watched, Novocaine on Netflix. That was actually a pretty fun movie. Really slow start, but it picked up real nicely as it went along. Hey, Ruby, I'm late. You're good. Actually, yeah, the Arcanine moved last. I don't know what I'm afraid of. Bonk. Goodbye. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, hit Ruby with the high late. Oh, you got dad joked. You're a father and you got dad joked. Hand that to you. And that to you. Perfectly fine. We're gonna save again. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. First thing I watched was Andor. Why does that make me think of Lord of the Rings? That's perfect timing to get an encounter. Hi, Spiritomb! I have one of you. Also have a mosquito bite on the very back ridge of my ankle, and it's not a great feeling. Much rather be dad joke than call daddy ever again. Oh, God. Fatherless, I gotta do my own dad jokes. You too? Really need to watch season 2 of Andor. I have no idea what this is. Do I have any more? I don't think I do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This way then? Because there's an elite trainer, a scientist. Team Plasma's got to be the other way, right? Andor's a Star Wars show. Oh, I'm okay. All right. Well, that explains. That checks out. No, nothing about Star Wars, and my bestie is obsessed. Great combo to watch, Andor. Oh, that's adorable then. And many different values mixed together, and the world becomes gray. That is unforgivable. Do you mean like Kyrim? Oh? I'll separate people and Pokemon. Oh my goodness. And black and white will be clearly distinct. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. Yes, that is my dream. That is the dream I must fulfill. Kirlick, do you have a dream of your own? No, not a single one. As if a person without a dream could ever understand me. Bro doesn't understand sarcasm because he's pure logic. God, the speech he has when you don't have Reshiram or Zekrom on your team. Oh my gosh, game autism. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not a fan of why not. No, thank you. No way, no how. Nope, Tailwind. Tailwind should be fine. You won't. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Distant 9th place on my special interest chart. Really? That's for Star Wars. Oh. Oh, that was a good chunk of damage. Uh-oh. Why is he just throwing babies at you? He's got something stronger up ahead. Do you believe that Pokemon battles help us understand one another? Sure, yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, whatever. Keep talking. Keep talking. I've got some Pokemon that I... Okay. Whoever kills it first. That's it. Let this be fate. Let fate draw out the great. Actually, we might be just fine. Then why not? It's not gonna. That's not using Destiny Bond, so I think we're actually okay. Never mind. Should be an autism creature. N GIF. I'd use it so much with my friends and they have no idea who he is. Perfect excuse to info dump for hours. I've said it a million. It's neurodivergence. Back with the why not baby combo. For real, though. Dragon Ball and Mantine also throw babies at the enemy. They do, and it's so amazing. Oh. Oh. Spooky. It's a little spooky. That's a little spooky. Yeah, Polly's got this. Pokemon's relatively low on my special interest chart, but speculative biology and ecology is way up there. Plus, Krill's amazing. Good, thank you. I mean, we could just stomp the Porygon. No, stick to the Icy Wind. A little bit of damage on both I'll take for now. I'm okay with that. I'm not afraid, necessarily. I just know that they can be dangerous. Look, it's Jesse's mom. Okay. Speed down. We're already faster anyway. Drop bar speed also. Pokemon is my main special interest. I mean, obviously Pokemon has to be my main special interest. I feel like probably has places higher on my interest chart than Pokemon. Goodness, that's a compliment. I'll take. Oh goodness. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could do this. It's not the best option, but it'll work. Probably just science in general. The creation of content, honestly. Pokemon came to the forefront once I realized I could talk about ecology and study stuff all the time. I'm just a glutton for knowledge more than anything, and being able to share it with others. That's the biggest reason why Pokemon is like way up there. For me, special interest goes back and forth between Godzilla and Star Wars. Godzilla's pretty dope. Tailwind out. That's fine. I like how that has to be Sandwich Boss's message has to be approved. Oh my god. You're a nerd. Let me also... Hello to all of our lurkers. I just realized how many of y'all are sitting in here. Thank you for being here. Meta advice. You handle the first league, but how will you handle the second? Just to discover there's a Godzilla nightlight. I don't need a nightlight, but I need more Godzilla being a cute little guy. I think I have... I don't think it's in here. I have a little Godzilla somewhere in here. Back when I had my loot crate for a short amount of time. That was a terrible decision from young Acrylic. Terrible decision. Oh, it's just fully disabled. Okay. Also, Polly... Polly's fine. Polly's okay. Oh, there goes Jaeger outside again. Oh, no! Oh, that's what did that much... No! Miss! 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 No! No! I got too distracted. That hurts. Oh, that one hurts. I got distracted. I got too distracted. Goodbye, Polly. Oh, that hurts. That one. That one physically hurts. My heart sinks. I need a moment. I need a moment to just take a deep breath. That one. I'm smiling, but let me tell you, that's just, yeah, that one took it out of me. That problem wouldn't have happened if I had Dynamic Punch. I'm just saying. Wow. Polly got tired of being blamed for overleveling and wanted to retire. There we go. That's our story. Polly's like, I'm done. I'm done. Takes the gloves off. Those are literal gloves, by the way. Those are not their actual hands. If you look at the actual canonical anatomy of them, it does not look like they are their actual hands. I blink and Polly died. Let me out of this cave. Well, I guess Crab is joining the team. Please stop talking to me. I need to go. I need to go to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, go ahead, be your bodyguard. I'm walking away. Who's trying to fight me now? The Blue Jolly Rancher Cave. Hi, Roggenrola. Actually, no, you're not an encounter in here. You're not. He perished in the Blue Jolly Rancher Cave. Can't I get an encounter in that water there? If a caterpillar wore a vest, would it be a large Vesta? Bro is all ears. The Roggenrola sweep. It is literally all ears. Yeah. I mean, the fighting type was really the reason. I don't feel good anymore. I don't feel good. I feel sad. I had a lapse of concentration, and we lose such an important character in our lineup. I think at that point I might as well also make a different choice here. Let's see. Thief? No. Retaliate, Scald, Flash, Volt Switch, Struggle Bug, Bulldoze. Never mind, none of that. So fighting was good against Rock, Steel, Normal. Can anybody learn Bulldoze? Is there anybody that can learn Bulldoze? Big Chill can, but you're not going up against Rock or Steel. Nobody else here can really handle Steel. Rock is fine, because we have Floof and Dinner. Or just Floof. Normal types aren't a big deal. I'm not really afraid of them. Weezing could just come out and tank most of their hits, ultimately. Whoa, what's going on? YouTube, why are there dropped frames? What happened? Love Rock and Roll. The first time I played Black, he ended up being my main mod. Not as good as my boy Furret, but very close. Really? That's information to me. You know what? Why don't I actually see if... Oh, Yeager just went running across the backyard. Ligma Jr., let's see if we can catch ourselves another Mon. This is... Can I get an encounter in the city in this puddle of water here? Joel's off and Polly died? How could you? I'm sorry! Bring back my baby boy. OG Ligma. Okay, maybe we can't. Don't even look at me. Don't even remotely look at me. Wait, what? Still haven't seen a Clink yet. Wait, what? Why specifically a Clink? You know, else this cat obsessed with the bathroom rug? RZ tried messing with plastic like every other one. Poison Rock and favorite types were all prepare. I didn't realize I was team building in Violet though. Oh. Poison's up there. Ghost is also up there. I would have a poison type team. Who's that trainer? Hi, Skyla. I can't wait for you to have nothing but rock-type Pokemon. Can't use the toilet sometimes? Okay, I need to get through this conversation. I do not have the capacity to watch all this text slowly. Okay, that's better. Don't remind you to do the Blissey raids. Have fun. And farm XP candies. Girl prepares for war. Alright, Route 7. I have the opportunity to have 2 different Pokemon. We put both of them to sleep. And we have Weezing out there. Just to take hits. We have a Leaf Stone, though. We could have a Nuzleaf for the Nuzlocke and then go even further. We could. We could. These nuts. Oh, lordy. You hit immediately. Since outside the door and yells until I let him in, take a roll on a rug. It's orange, but I'm not sure if that's relevant. That's a dialogue that's usually inaccessible. Wait, what is? What did I miss? What? Like electric types because yeah. Oh yeah, you're Pachirisu. Choke on. D's nuts. Choke 'em. Oh my gosh, the choke. Alright. Starting with choke on. I'm throwing regular Pokeballs, you insane individuals. Do you like choke on? Please tell me no. Please escape from the ball. You can see the exact moment in which all of my life drained from my body. Still in dark types? Ooh, you must love Poniard. The Clink thing? Oh, really? Really? Oh. Kind of ironic because electricity actually terrifies me. Electricity's not all that spooky. It's not too spooky. Wait, why am I going back? Don't I have... I have Floof. Also, when does Aerith evolve? This is... Can't I get one more encounter? Another Freakazoid joins the party. Can't I get one more encounter? I feel like I can. Game is mad at your regular Pokeball strat. Apparently, it's punishing me. Ligma Jr., you're not gonna be up front. Floof and Big Chill are gonna swing it again. 35 is the cap, so we can go ahead a little bit. It's happened twice today. Dark types are fun, but for some reason I really lean on rock and poison types for my teams. Thunderwave is one of my favorite moves. Hate ground types, of course. That clears. Another champion, y'all. With a Chikorita and Zorua, that makes perfect sense. How, you know, if you're not a champion with a Chikorita and a Zorua, who are you? How you doing, Horseradish? Me too. Icy Wind. Actually, that Chikorita might survive that Icy Wind. They can be kind of beasts. But let's find out. I mean, I'm not off. Did you grow up with that pasta with the old Italian guy in the can, like spaghetti and meatballs, or beefaroni? This is a deep cut. Mercury is out here with a deep joke. I had the old Italian man. I had the old Italian man on my pasta. Well enough, not a massive Poniard fan. Steel would come from Aggron and Berserker being huge faves, and Dark from Weavile and Houndoom. Okay, good taste. Good taste. I name all of my Weavile Cusco, by the way. I don't know if you've been around to hear that from me. Just got home about to devour some tres leches cake. Oh, Jimmy, I want some tres leches. Usually impossible to see a Klink by the end of Chargestone Cave. It's honestly pretty weird the dialogue even exists. Huh. Chef Boyardee's nuts on your I'm gonna suplex. I have every opportunity. Thank you. Chef Boyardee, or however they Americanized it. Chef Boyardee. This is put on hand. Now there's two of them. Okay, I'm okay with not getting a Bibarel. This is out of hand. Now there's two of them. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it. Chef Boyardee's nuts good. Dang it. There it is. There it is. There it is. So eat their mini ravioli. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. The temptation is there. Every once in a great blue moon, I look at it and go, I could buy that $2 can and just get my entire sodium intake for the day in a single meal. Actually, I think their sodium on them aren't that bad anymore. Don't have Focus Blast. We're fine. I made this route in Animal Crossing. Oh my god. Also, we need to heal. We need to heal. We need to heal. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I'm getting bopped. The tactical nuke. There we go. Can't disable what I don't use, nerd. Goodbye. Let me out of there. Oh, come on. Come on. Why is it back? There's an assist trophy in Smash called Sukapon. There it is. Suckapon. I forgot what Sukapon is in relation to. I feel like I should know. Don't take that into context. Literally pulls out a Focus Blast and crits. No! Not against Big Show. We already lost Polly and my heart sank. Oh dear, it's thundering. In the game. In the game? Real life? A Pokédex, that must be the reason why you started your journey. No, I want to become champion and make all the food free. Sick upon these nuts. Why do I have to approve all of... Oh, there it is. Every time. Every time. Every time. You know what? These guys can handle it. Where's Plow when you need him? There's a Marsh Stomp right there. You lost someone who's Poly? Krill anti. Shut up! Except this is legally a joke. I used that at the last place that I worked. I said something really stupid, and I said, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Do I want to give you ancient power? Kinda. Actually, yeah, I do. Tried Poly once, went really bad really fast. That's, I can never do it. I can be. I know I would get jealous. I know I would get so jealous. Or I'd feel like I'm being left out. I know how my brain works. I use it for legal reasons as a joke quite a bit. It's fun. It's stupid. It's great. Good job, Floof. You can only level up one more level. Yeah, before we're a little too far. So you're going to come out of the woodwork. There we go. Got away with that. There we go. Fun, stupid, and great. 3 words that truly describe me as a role. What's the pre-evo for Mad Card? No, 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 no. We're done. We're done. I'm not falling for any more of that. We're done. We're done. Oh my god, please. Due to biological and physical reasons, I almost have to be poly. Not necessarily. I mean, no. Not really, no. Okay, I could get an encounter in here. Right? Celestial Tower. Yeah, Celestial Tower. Yeah, I could get an encounter here. Typically, there'd be Litwick and LGM here. But today, what will be here? Mag in Japanese. It's Mag in my heart. Just like Boober. For our other Pokemon. Alright, here's the encounters. Oh, walks back down. Oops. I think I did my merits was wanted us to be poly, but only her. Ah! Oh, I see what you mean. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the excitement. I'm waiting for the excitement. The champion, baby. I'm not going with Sugma. We're what? I'm skipping you this time. I'm waiting for it. I'm a sandwich boss. Oh no. Sandwich! Hold on. I'm waiting for Sandwich to realize. Unless they walked away. The champion. Oh, we'll start with champion. How do you feel about being called how do you feel about being called champion? 1, 2, 3. That's a yes. The champion. We gotta patch Orisu. We gotta freaking patch Orisu bopping out here. Good thing it used Endure to survive that. Yeah, right? I don't think it would have lasted otherwise. Actually, you know what? It is a world champ difference. You know what? That is a fact. You know what? We're gonna add to it. We're gonna add world champ. Probably use it before the flying type gym. That will definitely still be flying type. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We know it's world champion in our hearts. We're gonna call it champion. That is the name it agreed to. Champion is the name it agreed to. I was 14 due to... Oh, I'm sorry. When it was... I basically have to be... Fair. That makes sense. I'm sorry. Name it Mr. Satan. He's a world champion. Mr. Satan. Can't... Is this... Oh, no. I thought I could get away with it. Isn't there a route to the right that I can go to and try and get another encounter? He is the hype. He stole my thing. Scott says, go my flying type Pokemon, and sends out another Terrak. I just give up at that point. I would give up at that point. Also, uh-oh, this is bad for Floof. This is really bad for Floof. Ominous Wind. No, not that Pidgeotto. Oh my goodness. Vegeta, he's still your due. Big Chill. Yeah. Big Chill. There we go. Come here. I need you to get out of my way so I can hopefully get one more encounter and then go fight Skyla. Okay? Okay. All on the same page now. All on the same page. I just got the hankering for a pretzel real bad. Oh my gosh, what was that about? Look at my trucker head. Oh my gosh. Learning type matchups. Good job, buddy. Ghost doesn't affect normal types. Got a good start for the day. Funny. Ligma Jr., Big Chill. I would try to polarize up. Why not? Why not? Every time. I will say, the lady... Goodness, I keep burping. I'm sorry. Has me watching, 90 Day Fiance. And there was one, poly individual or poly group, whatever. They were not made for that. Oh my goodness. They're terrible. My God. One of them... Fudge! One of them just didn't know how to tell the truth. The other two got jealous so fast. But they were kind of communicating decently well. That was my highly contagious pretzel addiction. There's giant pretzels that I could get, but it's like a $10 pretzel. But it's really big. It's a meal. It is a meal. Just too quick. Spent like 15 minutes in Mario Mod attacking a normal type with ghost moves, getting confused because I had it sped up and forgot that move was a ghost type. I've done that. Let's see if you will actually attack. A Pokemon-themed eatery named Wobbuffet. I'd be in. I'd be it. Polibo? Wasn't ready for Shadow Sneak. Someone just popped my shoulder out, or my arm out of my shoulder socket, or an arm socket. You know? Just rip it out. And then put it back in. I know that makes it easier for it to happen again, but it's fine. Gen 2 manga reference, you want to get it play. Hey! Get in there. Sucker Punch the Kecleon again. Who cares? You'll be okay, Ligma Jr. I actually know how to make pretzels. I just, like, don't feel like it. You know what? Yeah, it's not that hard, is it? Not against it. Excellent communication. Yeah, it takes a lot of communication. Like, a ridiculous amount. Or failing. You know, I was already in the middle of saying it. Or failing marriage. Biggie shoulder jokes are full. I'm sorry! Boop. Boop. Whoa. That's an Excadrill. Ideas. This is neutral. It'll be fine. Never mind. I'm getting real tired of these Politoads using swagger in every battle. Not a fan. Wheezing. Why don't you come on out? Just Mega Drain. It doesn't matter. As long, I mean, you're faster. You either hit yourself or you hit the Politoad, and the Politoad goes out first. Yeah, and you hit yourself, of course. I also need somebody to just break my back. Bane style. Uh-oh. Well, there's only one Pokemon you can hit with that. Ow. Stop that. Stop it. Just need to keep a close eye on them while baking, as though it behaves pretty well. Oh. The force rate of straight couples is. I think everything always boils down to communication. Communication and honest thoughts. That's all it ever is. we were just kind of relaxing yesterday, and the lady ended up looking at a video that was like describing not bland. What is it called? Oh, none of these Pokemon. Okay, well, Floof, we're just gonna heal you. The drab couple or something like that, and it was you know, people that got home from work started talking about their day calmly or whatever. They, you know, kind of complained about work. They were in the middle of cooking dinner and all this stuff, and it was super relaxing and very nice. And the comments were all sitting there like, I wish I had a relationship like this, I had a relationship like this. And she kept just looking at me like, you tried attacking the Weezing? Are you stupid? She just kept asking, are we the boring couple? I'm like, or whatever the heck it is. I'm like, I don't know, I'm okay with it. Clearly we're fine. We're communicating. We're happy. I don't know, man. Seems fine to me. Once I didn't break your back, I'll call it CAG. Least favorite dough to work with, gotta be biscotti, hands down. Sticky and weird. I have not worked with any dough. I know there's a lot of things I really want to try. Unilaterally decided to get, he was, oh. Hey, you know what? That's a good way of thinking about it. I'm not gonna read all of it out loud, just because I'm faster at reading it as is. Okay. No, you know what? That's a good way of thinking about it. I mean, you know, unfortunate that a divorce happens, but in the end, like you said, it's like, oh, yeah, let's not be in a failing marriage or anything like that. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. You got this. You got this. Assurance Mega Drain. Doesn't matter as long as somebody hits. Hell yeah, women. Bunch of recipes from school still that I am not above distributing for free to aspiring bakers. I think a number of people in the Discord would appreciate that, that's for sure. We have a whole food section. Get back from my emergency bathroom break to people talking about divorce. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the conversation jumped around a little bit. Conversation did a little funny and jumped around a little. Actually, we should probably not have you attacking. Should probably heal you. Okay, guess we're using something overkill. And then there are men? Why does evolution do us like that? I just want friends when I struggle to make them. It takes time. It takes time. I don't know. I have no tips for making friends. Go stick to your interests. Go do things in like, oh, you like D&D? Go join a public D&D thingamajig. You're probably gonna run into people you don't like, but you're also gonna run into people you do like. Even if those friends are temporary, c'est la vie. You know what I mean? The push is here. Okay. Blue's laying the team down by hitting themselves over and over again. No one can make a difference. The world champion. Oh, it's a Darimaka. Also, no, Fluke stays on the team. I flirt at everyone I say. You know what, Ruby? Respect. Respect. Also, we need to leave. Is anyone need first me? Oh, I'm sorry. We need to go. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Send out dinner. Rightfully say no. I'm just into the bit. There's a little hook up here that I can grab. I can pull it right on out. Don't do that. What are you doing? What did you? Okay. Floof up front, because Floof is fast. Fast to get out of battle with Run. Fun D&D to be pretty good friend-making activity. Yeah. You get to learn what, through the person's style of play, how they are as a person, right? And there we go. Dinner about because, well, dinner? Wait, what? No. Okay. Forgot to put ground turkey in the fridge this morning to thaw my turkey burger dinner. Put it in some cold water. You'll be okay. Literally, just throw it into cold water. Don't forget to take care of them. Senior trainer mom signing off. Thanks, Mom, for calling me. Who's here? Never mind. Floating in the wind? What? I think we're going a little too far. I think I'm going a little too far. I'm getting nervous now. Getting a little nervous. I'm gonna use some hyper potions. It's fine. Maybe not. It's just like you for real. Shut up! Oh god. Can I even get to the next route? Is it even worthwhile? I don't even know if it is. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's better to just turn around at this point. I'm gonna run into trouble. Is there a brawler class in D&D? Because I always preferred close quarters of range. Absolutely. Barbarian, if you want to keep it super simple. But there's plenty of, like, different types of, whatchamacallits, fighter classes. Barbarian, Zealot Barbarian's wild. Literally gets to the point where one of your skills is if your health drops to 0, you keep fighting. You just keep fighting. Insanely fun. Really cool to try and flavor in. Monk, Barbarian, Fighter. Yep. Still salty. Our druid almost killed me trying to help, and I had to waste all my key points right before a major fight. Ugh. Monk goes wild in D&D as long as you don't choose the Elemental one. Elemental one kind of got drafted a little bit. Key points for magic kind of hurt a little. With Barbarian, you just use Unga Bunga Axe and get too angry to perish. There's some. There's the Feywild Barbarian, which is really, really cool because in it, when you rage, there's benefits that you can give to your friends, or there's a general area of effects that typically happen with those types. God, you guys are making me want to play Baldur's Gate. Don't do this to me. Just don't do this to me. Alright. Wish Elemental Monk was good. It's such a fun concept, but it's so weak. Yeah. Well, Magic Barbarian is based AF, though. It's dope. Too angry to perish, just like me, for real. Being in the monk class would be a funny irony for me as an atheist. Well, it's not religious-based. It's not religious-based. None of the classes, except for Cleric, are religion-based. And even then, you can have a lot of fun with the ideas of following a tradition, but not the religion of something. Baldur's Gate when? I don't know. I was playing Baldur's Gate on this channel. I'll come here if a spot ever opens in my group. There seems to be multiple people interested in playing. There you go. You're gonna be able to grab somebody. Well, wait, no. We should not level them up just yet. Problem with Monk is everyone else is playing a magic class and you're the only one up front getting hit. Communication with your group. Communication with your group. That's it. That's the plan. Wait, aren't I supposed to go? Oh, beans. I'm supposed to go over here and go to the top of this freaking tower because of Skyla. Oh, you're not going to fight me. Take this TM. Oh, thanks. Charge me. Well, it's technically religious-based as well. Warlock is kind of there. It's not, though. Paladin is... It can be religious, but it's more about your own personal tenets. What your belief or your way of life is so strong as an individual that you can bind yourself to a personal law or rule, and you draw power from that rule. Literally think Hunter x Hunter. Think Hunter x Hunter and some of their powers. Warlock, yeah, Warlock is kind of there. Paladin and Warlock are both Deities. I still say no. D&D's top hyperfixation. Krillic was first a D&D character before anything. Ever played D&D? Have several friends with full groups, though. It's fun with the right group. It's all the rage. Face take Warlock Perishlat. That goes so hard. Wait, what goes so hard? Also, Sandwich Boss, you missed something really special. Warlock is just, I have a sugar daddy, yeah. Yeah. And depending on which one you choose, you might have a really hot one. Love how the topic went from Ligma to polyamory to D&D. Welcome to the community, even though you've been here for a long time. I was just running joke in a group that I'm the meat shield. Sometimes Bard is the target because they're a turtle, but, like, it's mostly me. You have the Panic of Grim Tongue effect. Wait, what did I miss? I don't know. You'll find out. You'll find out. I'm sure you'll find out. We caught a certain Pokemon in this tower, so you'll see it. There's only 2 Pokemon we can encounter in this tower, so you'll see it. Don't worry about it. I didn't grab potions. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's fine. We'll be okay. I shouldn't underestimate the Rattata. When considering multi-classing is something that could use the creepy doll my character found as a patron, you could. Funny enough, I've never multi-classed. Actually, let me correct myself. Krillek was a fighter, dipped into Warlock, and then fully devoted himself to becoming a, like, cleric adjacent class, which was the Umbral Savant that Heals for Life created. And God, it's beautiful. So that's why Krillek is a cleric of the Ancients. No, not cleric, paladin of the Ancients in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. God, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 now. It's just, man, dude. Also, Aerith needs to get switched out. It doesn't, but I probably should just for the safety of it. Potions are for cowards, so it makes sense that you use them. Got him. There's a nurse in the tower? Oh, okay. Gonna go over level 20, so once I get my Druid Capstone, I have no choice but to multi-class. Gotcha. Alternatively, have fun with it and say, look into, there are some supplements, if your DM allows it, where you can go beyond level 20. Because there are 10th level spells in D&D, if I remember correctly. There are canonical or actual in-rule higher level spells. I think it's like 1 or 2 though. Depending on the, not base D&D. I know D&D a lot. I know D&D a lot. I have so many books. Like, I could literally grab all my books right now. It's a lot. It's a lot. Paladins aren't a theistic class aside from Oath of Devotion. There we go. Other oaths can go be for other things, but can still be in the name of God if you so choose. There we go. DM wants us to be able to fight the ridiculous strong devil fruit users. Oh, right. Have fun. What's the difference between a wizard and a warlock? Wizard is a book nerd. Warlock decides that they'll do the hanky-panky with some sort of greater, higher level beast for power, which is not necessarily truth. Usually it's a barter system for magic in some capacity. It's give or take. And if you don't follow through and give what they want, they can take your power away. Art was a full artificer, then went warlock, just fully went to the warlock route. That's wild. Artificers can be amazing if you have the right DM that knows how to time manage in the game, which allows you as a player to really, really use the artificer to its full capacity. Because the problem with artificer is a lot of its stuff requires short rests to be able to create objects, to be able to use magic, and the money required to do that. Most routes in Black White contain either a nurse, doctor, or resting house where you can... Oh, okay. Well, now I feel a little bit safer. We need to switch you out because you're in danger. I'm getting messages. Ah, got it. Warlock is base. Group is open to custom stuff as long as you accept the DM can rebalance it at any time after seeing how it plays. Yep, that's usually how I run it. Krillek did reach level 20 at the end of his campaign. Okay, we're good. I had to pause. I had to pause. Let's take out the Ampharos. Somebody tried to stop my brain from making you hyperfixate. I have enough complex stuff to deal with. I can't do that. Sorcerers are... Do you know who my father is? Actually, yeah. I'd F God for a cool magic spell, TBH. You'd be lucky if that's the thing. Safer? You gotta battle the nurse or doc first. All right. Sorcerer, you casually hit for 80 damage at level 5. 80 damage at level 5. They use sorcery points, heightened magic, and then used all 3 of their firebolt. Not firebolts. That's the cantrip. No, firebolt is the right one. All 3 of their firebolts on one person, didn't they? That's how they did it, huh? That's my guess. Ark reached level 10 before he perished the first time. The first time. I might have to do a late night Baldur's Gate stream one of these days. Oh my god. Group as an artificer gets to do plenty because we have a lot of downtime sailing between islands and we loot plenty of money. There you go. Just Sprite here is so adorable. Yeah, it's actually kind of happy looking. Look at that. Wizard of my current campaign is definitely the glass cannon right now. Person the second time, he became God. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, right. I remember you telling that. Lightning spell, if I recall correctly. Dang it! Lightning spell. Not Call Lightning. Call Lightning is too high of a level for a level 5. I can't think of one for level 5. Huh. I should just look. According to D&D Beyond, this campaign started December 2020. We just had episode 9 of G-Mini. Yeah, Acrylic was a 2-year campaign. Starting in 2016. The end of 2016. Imagine Oath of itself, Improvement Paladin, Gym Bro, Therapy Bro, Paladin. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Currently at 18. Oh my goodness, you're reaching it. Lightning spell on an enemy soaked in oil, so they also exploded? Oh. Remember exactly, I just remember we were in the 4 to 6 range of time. Gotcha. 4 to 6 actually makes a huge difference. If it was a 5 versus a 6, huge difference. Because at 5, I don't think you get new spell levels. At 6 you do. Because at 5 you typically get some nice other boosts. Like multi-attack. Or for... Oh, wait. Maybe you do get next level spells. Maybe you do. If you're a pure... Oh, yeah. Nope. If you're a pure spellcasting class at level 5, you get 3rd level spells, actually. If I remember correctly. God, you guys are making me You guys are making me think D&D. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute for me. The Jolteon yell. Floof. We'll be fine out here. Well, there was another campaign I could jump into. Shame that there isn't. I have my hands full. I have my hands full already. Goodbye, Greedle. That make me want to organize a second group. Oh, Lord. Actually, God, if any of you know Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt, the Kickstarter for that, I helped fund for that one. I threw my money at that. I'm looking at it right now, and it's so beautiful. The whole book is all in black. All in black. Like, I cannot imagine the amount of ink that went into all the pages being black. Sorry DM's been on a travel spree and I've been missing playing. Oh, what? How are we? What? Just want to have a game where I don't DM. I've been missing playing a character and not having to think about world building. That's why I forced Heels to be a player. He was a forever DM, and I'm like, bro, I got D&D and TTRPGs on lock. If y'all want to, okay, before the end of next month, before the last Friday of next month, go watch the pilot and all the episodes I have of Pokemon Star Signs. Pokemon TTRPG, baby. I've had so much fun with it. It's Biggins, Heals for Life, and Thunderzolt are my players. Okay, are we finally gonna see the encounter that I want Sandwich Boss to see? There it is! No, look, hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. There's your Pokeball. Very first game was me running Curse of Strahd. Why? Why would you run that first? I have to catch a TTRPG. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, you missed something. You kind of missed something. You missed something earlier. Bum, 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 bum. Curse Shot is a pretty complicated one too, right? It can be if you just run the, and it's not called the house that I think it's just called Death House. Then it's not as complicated. Okay, this is bad. This is actually bad. I should have pulled you out. Or heal. We're gonna heal first, just for safety reasons. Watch the campaign, but I'd want to play afterwards, and that's a vicious cycle for me. Ah, gotcha. Never get over how the official castle map doesn't actually match up the stairs correctly. Nope, it does not. I'm on a mini sick leave from art. I technically can. Mini sick leave? Oh, no. Oh. Gotcha. Sharks are in the water. Champion is worthy. There we go. Alright, this patch will reissue, man. This is replacing Litwick, by the way, because Litwick is a 100% encounter in this floor, and then it slowly turns into LGM as you go up floors. I only know this because of the Pokemon Ecology videos that I did. Haha. Official first campaign is Witchlight? Okay. Okay. How the heck a sorcerer did that? My brain forgot what it was. Oh, the campaign that Krillic is in was a completely homebrew campaign, I think. And then I've always homebrewed my campaigns. Okay, technically, if you want to listen to a D&D world that I've done, I do have, Ivory Devils is the campaign that I ran. With like 70 plus episodes, but like, that's old. That's old. That's like 3-4-year-old Krillic before I got into Pokemon for the channel. Let's get Anorith out from here and slip Big Show back up. Sorry, Chris Straw. No, they're off the top of the head, nerd. No. Wait, can I just sneak over and grab this? No, I can't if I grab that. Reason we started with Chris Straw is because that's the only module book I happen to have. That's insane, but good choice. Good choice. Chris Straw is a great book just to have. Especially the, Nope, that's Tasha's Curse of... Yeah, nope. Okay, I do have regular Curse of Strahd. Because it has all the really cool monsters in there. Oh, no. Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft is a... Oh, my God. Oh. Convinced me to check out Star Signs. Of course, I don't have any friends. Oh, sorry. So it's not like I can play D&D anyway. I mean, you should, though. Muse art is in it. Mew made the profiles for our characters. After, like, I think episode 3 is by when it comes out, because I finally had commissioned. It's a chat full of people going on about how much they want to play D&D. Yeah. It's hard to run a game when you literally can't get yourself to do the bare minimum prep of reading the book before the session. That's the hard thing. What if I ask you? Oh. Yes, that is that. I obsessed over reading some of the stuff. Chris Strahd, now I'm just imagining Strahd stubbing his toe and hurting. Oh my God. Need a nurse sub? Sure, if you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. This is America. She's gonna beat me down, and then I'm gonna have to pay money. It's an Elite Four member! I don't think it's gonna work out in your favor. I don't think this is working out in your favor. Elite Four nurse. Fly by the seat of my pants one time because the party decided to do something I never expected. He's gotta keep building a perimeter. Keep building a perimeter more and more, so that way there's no way they can ever do anything completely out of what you would expect. Prepare for anything and everything. Or don't. Do what you will. Potentially get a commission from you for my D&D stream if they don't decide to drop me after they think about it over Shark Week. I doubt you. I'm sure we will have fun, but I can't speak for you. Part of me again said the king was the big medieval guy, even though I made the king an actual nice person. What did they do? Decide to go evil? That's the only way I can imagine that being the case. Makes things exciting for you. There you go. Thank you for giving me my Pokemon energy. Floof can't be out front anymore. Here we go. Improv your pants off. I mean, I did that for episode 4, I think, where I barely written anything down. Boom, boom. Okay, the only reason I can prepare so well is because Heels is the type of person to call me out of the blue and come up with the idea of having a goblin that's completely naked but has a jar or a fish jar, whatever the heck you want to call it, fishbowl on his back that he can then use to summon creature to send an octopus out that then fights for him. And in fact, through this, the octopus never actually dies. And it's I forgot the rest of it, but I tried to run it through with every possible rule that I could, and it was still legal, and I hated it. I loved it and hated it all the same. He would shoot a dart, and dart in D&D does 1 damage, and he would legally, with base D&D rules, hit for 20 with a trip attack from a fighter, which he then used and summoned a shadow dog to ensure that the person stays on the ground. Completely legal base D&D. Nobody can outdo that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Heels. Ugh. 20 damage. Oh, we don't have Polly anymore. I just got sad. Hints of evil just in case, like, full names, many vampires had to evacuate the capital, basically kidnapped a fake kid. Oh! Could have grew up as a hippie, derail a lot just to make drug and free love jokes. Just got the Destined Rivals booster box. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta share if you get any really good cards in Discord. Feel like I just had a stroke? Oh. Fake kid could make any wish. The king made a wish to become king, change the from a dark elf to a human. Finally wish for the party's vampire companion to be starved of blood. Oh, that thing. How many times do I needed to come up with that? With heals? None. Somehow the man does not imbibe on anything. The things he says, the things he does, and it's all legal. Postman when running Chris Shaw was I was creating a traveling potion shop since the setting is a bit desolate. Trio of goblins named Soap, Morlul, and Ponzi used a rickety lemonade stand style booth. I had a character named Bronto who was a yellow gecko lizard folk who ran what was called the Inconvenience Store, a store that was ran by, again, her, and she used wild magic to infuse items. The problem with her infusing items is that sometimes they would end up being different magical items than what she expected. As such, there was a lot of misfit items that she ended up creating, I'm just going to call it for now, such as a pill bottle for pain that would always teleport to the bottom shelf, a jar of dirt that whatever plant you place inside of it would switch to the opposite of the necessary soil for the plant in there. So if you put in a cactus, it would change to solid mud. If you put in like a swamp plant, it would change to sand. Then you have the shirt that is always 2 sizes too big, the sandwich that always changes flavor whenever you bite it. You have to roll a die to do that. But then you get into more complicated stuff because you could commission her for items to be created. One of the things that they decided to do was to try and commission for a... You're turned permanently now, aren't you? For a bag of bees. So I rolled on a set of 20 that I created, and they would end up with 3 different bags. They then got to see them demonstrated in the... Just demonstrated, I'll just say. One bag shot out viscera. Just meat and everything. And it would do 3d6 damage in a line against whoever it hits first. One was a bag of flies, which would provide disadvantage from the enemy to hit you, just like the cloak of flies. And then the other one was a bag of wasps. So they didn't get their bag of bees, but they could purchase all 3 if they wanted to. But her number 1 item that she would not sell to people, not early on at least, was a... We need to switch. Was a hand grenade that... It was a magical hand grenade that always exploded 2 seconds earlier than you think it will. So let's say you think it's going to blow up in 3 seconds, and instead blows up in 1. And somebody just in the party decided to test her, and she kept saying, do not do this, do not do this, do not do this. The person pointed one of the bags at her, one of those 3 bags I told you about before, and in doing so, she grabbed, because she had it on reaction, grabbed one of the grenades she has, and just said, 1, and blew up everybody. I almost killed 2 of the players in that instant. I told them, do not mess with the shopkeepers. I will not hold back. Yes, Bronto took damage as well, but it was one of those things where it's just like, oh, Bronto was not a low-level shopkeeper. She talked to Heels about how to make things more evil. Rally with super speed only when people are flipping coins through the air. And he has anything and everything. How does he get it? Very illegally, but he still has it. Didn't call it on purpose, but there was a 50-50 chance that the potion didn't work because they slapped together the nature of the operation. Yep. Yep. Let me pop this Nidoqueen real quick. Sucker Punch should be good. There's Lyrebird, Eric Croco. Ooh, Lyrebird. Keeps getting mad because they're the only flying character in the party, keeps sending them places. And a bigger myself because the 3 goblins couldn't get along when I was playing all 3. That's always fun to do if you can manage to jump around a little bit. As a rocket launcher? What in the world? And Shaka is bigger than he is. Well, using his super speed to catch the coins in the air when nothing else. But no, I do miss D&D. I do. There's some fun stuff that I miss in D&D, dude. Like, one day I shall continue to run a new campaign related to what I was doing. Nurse! 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 Hi, Axie. I called dibs. I have no idea when I would do it or how, but maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I might have to. That would be like second channel type stuff when the acrylic channel is completely self-sustaining, which it is currently not. Choose Lyrebird specifically because they're good mimics. Yes, thought it would be funny to basically be a walking soundboard for the party. Yes. Yes. Oh. I'm a little silly. What is the other Pokemon that would be here? Acrylic DA for the second channel name. Just DM. Hi, Skyla. Oh. What replaced Algium? Oh. Scolipede. Alright. Alright. I respect it. I respect it. Alright. Uh-oh. There's nothing you can really do to us. Centaurpede. What does the D stand for? I don't know what the A stands for with what the D is there for. Hi, Skyla. Blah, blah, blah. Hurt Pokemon. You give it a max revive. It got better and flew away. Great eyesight. Scully, baby. Are we done here? Oh, ring it? Aye, Captain. Yeah, sure. I'll ring it. Oh, this girl? Yeah, she just kicks the main character right off the top of the tower. She's gonna do the same to me. Kindness dog person. It's that kind of sound. Thanks. I should have had fly on somebody, shouldn't I? That would have made life a lot easier right now. Would have made life a lot easier right now, huh? I have an escape rope, though. Oh, no. Please tell me the escape rope will work when I go down here. That's fine, too. Now I have Dog of Wisdom stuck in my head just because of you, Barbara. Barbara. It's a tad loca. Fortunately, I do need to go eat now. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Sandwich Boss, and eat well. Eepy. Please. Autocorrect hates me. That's fine. Trying to do that crack of the shoulder again. Stop it. Stop stabbing me. Stop. Pokemon. Yeah, I forgot long enough because we were jumping topics so much, but now I just remembered the Pokemon manga.
And now my brain is on the fritz again, because now I just want to work on that. That's all I want to work on. I want Borger, but Borger is ice. Why can't I use the escape rope? Dude. It'll take forever for me to get out of here. Or did you put it in the water? Apparently Dog of Wisdom has a sequel. I only recently learned that. Yeah, it does. Doesn't it have multiple videos? More than just one sequel, technically. I think. I'm gonna shower after this stream. I'm sweating in my office. My hands are I feel like if somebody tried to grab my hand, I'd be able to slip out. No longer has you in a chokehold. I love this. I could have had a Kaboot ups! Bruh. Bruh, what did that replace? I thought I had everything 1-to-1. I just want to work on the video. I just want to get it done. Yes, but still solidly frozen. With it being a turkey burger, I'm trying to think of how you could get around that a little bit better. I don't really know. You could break it up. It is beef. Or not beef. It is ground up already. You know what I mean? Bong bong. And away I go. Actually, this potential commission has me in one. Delibird! Does that Pokemon Star Signs? Delibird! Love Kabootop's line there, funny. What makes him funny? Look at it. Look at it. Oh, man. I can't wait to do the next prehistoric video as well, because of the fact that I get to show off the Kaboot. That's what I get for saying the wrong name. Ammonite fossil I have. We got Delibird before a Golurk. Poor Biggins. Analyst Florentino, Furo, and Joltik. That Furo is using Joltik as a stealth bomber, and you know it. Look at it vibrate with happiness. Goodness. Icy wind. Icy wind. I think their faces are really cute. Even the Kabuto doesn't really have a face, but still, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. I feel like you would really enjoy the GIF or the moments where they're looking into the cave in the first season of the anime, and you get to watch the Kabuto drop from the top of the cave. Just kind of fall. Just like it was barely holding on, or it wasn't even trying to. Oh. Bum bum. You know what? Ancient power for the lulz. Why not? That felt disgusting to say out loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody who had to hear that. felt awful to say out loud. Alright, you're maxed. No more fighting for you. Yeah, there it is. Why is it so quiet? Ah, crap. Whatever. One more fight ain't gonna do it unless we fight like 2 Arceus. Which, that's not gonna happen. It's a 1 in 25,000 chance. Hello, analyst. Okay. Alright. Alright. The game's flexing on me. Alright. That's... Alright, cool. Sweet. I get it. I get it. I understand. I get it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't test God. My God. You're fine. You're fine. That's a lot more damage than I'm okay with. Normal. Also normal. So if rock and poison were normal against it, it could be a normal type. It could be... Oh, Big Chill boosted. You know what? Doesn't matter what it is. Take this assurance. Kingler is God confirmed. Hyper Voice. Oh, that might hurt. That one might hurt. Not very effective on the foe's Kingler. Didn't say anything about Arceus. Are you just a normal type Arceus? You're fine. Mudshot ain't gonna kill you. Really? Okay. Don't know what's happening there. We're gonna heal Big Chill. Or not. We don't get a choice to do so. Alright, that's fine too. We don't want a superpower. That's a very bad idea. That would be a very bad idea. Peak evolution. Carcinization. Oh, you're okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I was ready to salutes out. I was ready to salutes out. Didn't find out what it was, but you know what? It's gone, so who cares? Just hit it. just hit it. Just hit it. Don't risk anything. Just hit it. We're faster. It's fine. God proved carcinization is real. That's what we just saw. All right, Weezing, you can't be out front anymore. We're done here. It's defeated and on. That's all that matters. Shades on. Let's get Floof up front. Big Chill needs to not be up front either. Oh, we are running. As long as Weezing and Happy survive, I don't care who dies. I think Happy might be fine. I think Happy's safe no matter what, unless I could get Happy some better moves. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright, we're fine. Weezing is going to be difficult. Tried to buy art sent by Nicole, and I got kicked out of a raid because of the timer. Oh, that's a wholesome reason to get kicked out of the raid, though. Let's be real. That's a wholesome reason right there. Floof is a sacrificial lamb. No, it's not! Floof is precious. It needs to be kept alive. I think we'll have just enough time to take down Skylar. Skyla. Oh my goodness, Skylar. Lord almighty. Gonna be a rebel and put the turkey in hot water to turbo thaw? Go for it. It's not gonna be the end of the world. You'll be fine. I took a step forward. Goodness me. Bad fingers. Like the idea you might have taken like a miniature ruler to your own hand. Bad fingers. A mini halibut, just like they would in like Catholic school. Oh, very hungry. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. It might be leftovers. We have extra mashed potatoes. I don't know. Actually, I don't think... Well, you know where I can't walk now. I don't think we're making anything. Current favorite person right now? Aww. Take the shot. I just remembered the lady bought Pizza Hut. Oh! We're in a severe thunderstorm warning? Gotta last for the next hour. Well then. Image of a mini ruler is adorable. Eating potatoes? Yes! We gotta, as soon as we get out of battle, we gotta move. As soon as we get out of battle, we gotta move. As soon as we get out of battle, we gotta move. We gotta move and groove, baby. Gotta move and groove. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Got out of that. Turn! 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 Like, oh, I already fought you. Oopsies. I think we're clear from here. Mew is one of the best. Okay, I am 3 from all of that. Okay. Items. Heal. Grab. What is up with you? Oh, never mind. Heal. Items. Go fight Skyla. 6 gyms down. Rice and beans with no tortilla. The ones I had were gross and I threw them away. No! Guys, stop. I'm going to cry. I'm a hormonal already. And, Neil, they're just telling you the truth. That's all that there is to it. Accept it for what it is. Phenomenal person, phenomenal art. We could actually use some hyper potions at this point. Get some super potions. Oh, give me like 30 of those actually. We don't need any great balls. I'm gonna buy some max repels. I'm gonna buy 10 of those. Kill, I'm gonna kick you. What? Bring it. Bring it. I am too far away from you. 35 is our cap. Oh, we got a message from a potential employer. Ooh, get to check that out after stream. No, not this way. Is it at the end here? I forget where her... There it is. There it is. There it is. I think Krill just called you short. Oh, no, she does not have the legs. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Reach across the ocean? She's been invited into my home with my lovely fiance. The whole deal is that I have no hormones. Can I have some of yours? I have no hormones. You're the most powerful of us all. This is an OSHA violation. I should do that. How many gyms have OSHA violations? That should be a video. That would be so fun. Do any of what Pokemon gyms follow OSHA standards? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to type that down. Channel ideas list. Oh my god, I've been knocking them out. What gyms follow OSHA standards? There we go. No applications have gone anywhere yet. I suspect they won't because I applied for jobs that are totally unrelated to anything I've ever done before because I want to do new things. That's the hard part. I have luck with maintenance, nature, some office, some. We've gotten so picky. That's why I said Amoongus. The day comes, I'm walking home, I'll cry for not having enough hands to pet the fur babies. And I'll simultaneously steal Zekrom. You can just have Zekrom. Just take Zekrom. We'll find a store in person so that way we can get you a Zekrom or whatever other plush because there's one that we could go to. And then you can have something from the US. It's more special that way. There you go. Sounds like a video that already exists. It might, but if it doesn't, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna do that video. That might be a nice little break. Post another thing I concentrate on myself on finishing. Like I say, is that Mew has a favorite. I'm curious. Oh, I like that one a lot. Hug the Artemue, even if hugging drugs isn't physically possible. That looks really good. I like that one a lot. That is dynamic. Absorb the Dunsparce, ice the Amoongus. Everyone loves my daughter. Do the vid anyway. I like seeing differing perspectives on topics. I was also OSHA certified for a while. I was OSHA certified for a while. Thanks to my past job, I had to take some classes that they paid for. And, yeah, I got paid a lot of extra money because of the fact of that. I was taking those classes while also working my second job back at that time. So I was making technically $30, $40 an hour because I was working both jobs at the same time. That was so long ago, too. All that money is gone. I used it to pay things that needed to get paid. College! It's fine. Even better, you have professional experience on the topic. Exactly. It'll be fun. You like my OCs, and I'm really appreciative of that. There you go.
That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff.
Actually, I think you can share some of your OCs in the Discord in general. I think so, at least. Like my juniors, level 34. Floof needs to not be in battles because 35 is the cap. Hold on. Where is... There it is. We need to bounce dinner up to where everyone else is. We'll bounce you up to... Where's the lowest? 32? That seems fair. There we go. I do basically any job as long as they're willing to train me and pay me enough. I don't have to ignore any 45 calls a day from bills I'm behind on. What did I just get? I'm pretty much in the same, like, where I'm just like, if you're willing to train me, I got this in the bag. Oh, you do not have great moves. We need to fix that. We need to fix that immediately. Scald. Poly new Scald. There you are. You're more of a physical, if I remember correctly. But it's better than bubble. Wait, what? Oh, it is. No. No. I almost made it. Oopsie. What's yours fun? Like we have a bajillion. I love all of them semi-equally. Some less than others. Some get a special treatment. Corin, green hair last, gets special treatment. I can't say anything. Acrylic got the most special treatment of them all. In terms of any OCs I've created. Alright, let's move. So if I launch back this way, I'm gonna run into this guy over here. Actually... Also, did I say that name right? Corin? Ba 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 da da ba da da ba 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 ba. I'm a pilot, which became my dream since I was a child. You did? Yes. I didn't think it would be a ch sound. It didn't seem like it. When I fix my stupid phone, do you think I should do art commissions and get my own money that way? You could start. You can always start somewhere. I am a terrible person to talk to when it comes to commissions. I do a terrible job at advertising that I even do commissions for voice acting and stuff like that, let alone, you know what I mean? Don't forget to like the stream. Engagement! Anywho. Oh, you're burned now. You're effectively useless. Unless you have guts, which you shouldn't have. Vital Spirit. I forgot the other ones that you have. Vital Spirit's one of them. Which prevents it from being put to sleep. Just scald them a chop. That's fine. Just scald them a chop. Beauty of them and their uniqueness, born from people's minds. Not only do people have different ones, but even the same person can have so many different ones. Yes. Anger points. There it is. Happy. Well, okay. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Now I want a burger. I don't think the lady is going to be hungry at all. Sponge observing and learning from others. See what I can do to improve my work. I take a little bit here. Take a little bit there. Take a little bit here. Oh, we're fine. OC, Cafe, and Graveyard. The Cafe is the place I put my active OCs. The Graveyard is where I put my OCs I have scrapped or no longer used due to no longer being in the fandoms I've made them for. I don't have either of those. I don't have either of those. Then again, I don't really make OCs anymore, let's be real. Gotta go. Time to go home. Drive safe, and thank you for being here. I wanna go home. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Anywho, stop the nutrition ball. Minky don't get guts. Oh. There we go. Is that Aqua Jet? Had to have been. Also, Sucker Punch failed because Aqua Jet took priority. Oh, wait, no. You Sucker Punch. No, you didn't Sucker Punch the Carvana. You Sucker Punch. No, wait. Yeah, we did. Oh, wow. Okay. It took priority so that... Okay. All right. Understood. That's Thunder. That was a Thunder. Gets Defiance, but it's hidden. Okay. There we go. Thank you. You know, I did that abilities video, and I only remember so many things that I said in that video. We shouldn't touch it, but we're gonna touch it anyway. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but at least it's something better than nothing. Wait, I literally had... Yeah, whatever. Dinner kicked it off anyway. I was hoping you would get wrecked by huge power Azrael. That would be funny. That would be funny. I mean, this dude is an Elite 4. You know, it's not an Elite 4. There's so many Elite 4 people. Why is that? Wait. Wait. What? What? Cannons go up, down, left, and right. You can enter it from anywhere. Except I can't. Sorry, I heard the booms. I heard more booms. Too many Pokemon knowledge I've ever absorbed, but I can't remember basic math. I'm just a sponge in general. My brain, hold on. Oh, I couldn't see it. I'm stupid. I mean, I'm not stupid. I just literally couldn't see it. Goodness me. This is what happens. I wonder how bad that storm's gonna get. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I don't want to be a bad storm because Whiskey's afraid of storms. Jaeger's okay. Everyone else is fine. Don't look at me. Let me walk past without a problem. Of course not. Care to O'Connor South Park? Nope, there's no O'Connor that I'm aware of. In that. Then I haven't watched South Park in years. Years. Is Kaylin a not Tabaxi? What are they called? What are they called in that? Khajiit? They're a Khajiit, I'm sure. I swear Kaylin has to be a Khajiit name. Kylan, Khajiit. Or they're not Dark Elf. I don't know what they're called. Dwemer folk. Ooh, Metal Claw. That works nicely. And so does Ominous Wind. Because you're not a fairy type yet. That's not going to take it out, is it? That hurt. That hurt, but we're okay. That hurt, but we're okay. Rump! Yo, bro, that wind is ominous. What? Well, okay, never mind. I was about to say something, and it would have been a stupid thing to say. It wouldn't have been bad. Dunmer? I don't know. I don't know Elder Scrolls. I don't. I played Morrowind a long time ago. That's it. I played some Skyrim. I got it for free. Phantom Series was original in my mind concocted when it shouldn't have. No, let the mind create. Allow your brain to be as beautiful as it is. Kaylin is a Wood Elf Alchemist that I play as a legacy character. Dang it! Let me throw... Allow everyone's mind should be. Allow it to flourish. South Park OSA. Here, Kieran. Please, please, please! No! Here, Kieran. And my brain immediately goes to... Pokemon here, of course. Another Elite Four member. Beautiful, silly, and unhinged. I love it. There it goes. Flipping the script back on Sierra. Not the best situation to be in. I mean, Mudshot. You know what? We could take the Blitzel down first. And put the Escavalier under Hypnosis. Kylan? Oh my... Wait, why am I surprised? What is the basis for the language? Because I feel like I should know. Not blow my cover. Everything is wholesome and nobody has perished. Trust. That's funny. Let's just... Oh, wow. Oh, Escavalier is actually dangerous for us. Dream Eater. It's not going to be very effective, but... It's going to be better than a Dark type move, better than a Ghost type move. Because just by raw damage. Just by raw damage. Dream Eater! Okay. You know what? I don't know if I ever shared this. But it was something that made me a little sad when I found out that the job that I was originally aiming for when I was going through natural resources education was a job that ultimately would... Uh-oh, you woke up. Not even be able to sustain my life at all. Like, I wouldn't be able to pay bills or anything on it. It just would not be enough. And I, like, it made me ever so slightly sad to find that out. I was just like, oh. Which is just a shame. Okay, Escavalier, you're a problem. This is problematic. Can we... I guess it's just... I don't want to use that. Last Ominous Wind. We're going to speed it up. We're going to speed this up. Hypnosis. There we go. This fight would take so long otherwise. I can feel it. Look at how slowly we're burning through this Escavalier. This is... Please don't heal. That's all I'm going to ask you. There we go. There we go. I wasn't doing it. I don't think I can handle it mentally. We are at the end. We are past end stream time, and I want to end with taking down Skyla. One ring, 2 rings, 3 rings. Ah! That's an OSHA violation. That is an OSHA violation. That is a dead me. That is, I'm gone. All right. Let's pop everyone up. Let's get everyone proper. It's also saved because it's been a while and anything could happen. A game could crash. Really is the only thing. Let's go gambling. Floof. Big Chill. Guys, when do you think Big Chill's gonna evolve? 35 is the cap. Boop. Oh, Kylan. Oh my goodness. I read that completely wrong. I have a comment, but I can't say it. It is an absolutely positive thing, but I cannot say it. It is, I assure you with 1,000,000%, it is a purely positive thing. Anorith, bro, when evolve, please, do, thing. Why did you have Gar their way to emphasize the force of that impact? It's a hit. It's a heck of a hit. Hi, I'm here to see you in regards of OSHA, or on behalf of OSHA. Love to hear more. My brain capacity currently has space only for my suffering currently. I will be hearing more out, though. Why can't you say it? Related to a family member. Oh! That's a flying type. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, we need to not be here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this just got bad. This just got bad. Who are you gonna attack is the question. Oh, go back. Nobody died. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We just gotta spend a turn switching everyone out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're a physical tank. You're fine. Oh my god. Oh my lord. So, there would have been a death. There would have been a death right then and there already. When I think about a match with a Fabulous Trainer like you, it's like I'm walking on air. Are you flirting with me while killing my Pokemon? Okay, I'm taking down Ho-Oh. Nope. Ho-Oh goes down first. You're alive. Every time I said I'm not busy or bored, it's just my school is forcing me away from. I never thought as much. You are okay. You don't need to explain yourself, Ruby. Thank you for being here. That's all I can ever say. So thank you for being here. Rest easy. She's just succumbing to the bloodlust. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Everything's gonna be fine. OC started out as an instant apothecary going around making potions for healing, ended up a god of madness and a Walter White of Tamriel. That's fun. That's fun. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Please don't kill. Please don't kill Wheezing. We could. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay. We're getting you out of there now, though. They're gonna use extrasensory. Ligma Jr. will be immune to that. Dinner will finish taking down Ho-Oh. Please don't pull out Lugia. Please don't pull out any other. Please don't pull out any other legendary. Please don't pull out any other legendary. There is fear in this voice of mine. And this combination, dude. I'm going mad that it could just keep using Bulldoze like that, and it's no problem. I want to heal Dinner, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know where this is gonna go. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. It's using Brave Bird, but it's not using a fire type move. I think it doesn't have Sacred Flame right now. I'm gonna take a risk. Let's see. Sucker Punch. Ancient Power. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay, we're good. Pop off. You guys are having a great conversation with each other. Go for it. Feel free to carry it to the Discord as well after the stream, because I know the stream's gonna end soon. It's like a perfect opportunity for you guys to. That's what the Discord's for. So that even if I'm not streaming, you guys can talk with each other. But at least while I'm here, I can read what you guys are saying with each other, even if I don't say it out loud. Oh, you have a Togetic too? Oh, wow, another flying type. Wow, okay, cool. Great. Floof can come back out because Icy Wind will do this. For Dinner, at least you'll know I have crab legs after the battle. Happy's betrayal. Oh, you don't want to put me on the team, huh? You don't want to put me on the team, huh? Of course, the token take avoided it. Ah, it's fine. Fine. Geodude down. Geodude down. Okay. Wheezing up. Wheezing up. 30 damage. Not even. This is my last Pokemon. Okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. We got nothing to worry about. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be a-okay. Follow me. I'm sorry, you poor soul. Peak OST. Such a good song. I'm gonna have to download so much music for the Yellow Saga video. Actually, I have chores. No, that's okay. You guys know where to reach each other as well. There we go. We lost dinner. Well, I mean, we didn't lose dinner. We just have. Now we have dinner. Oh, 2 badges a stream. Really mid, sanely so. Aww. That slice cake is really good when it's fresh, though, to be fair. Oh, somebody got more about my OCs. You guys have the opportunity. It's there. Even when I'm not talking to the Discord. You lost dinner? What made you throw up? Oh my god. A ho-oh did. Hey, acrobatics. We have no water types. We have no water types. Oh my god. I'll save here as well in the game. There we go. Save here. Save there. Oh my god. Alright. That covers that. We're gonna go to full cam here. I'm gonna stop that music. So, OC Soul is... Okay, hold on. I gotta read the other stuff too. Riser Potion and Parry and Skyrim and just pulls crazy BS all like wall Dragon Lady around his hapless pack wheel. Very quickly, then, my main OC Soul is the Forbidian, creation of one of Arceus' first creations. Oh? How did the body of a young girl and change the course of time? Okay, alright. You pulled it into Pokemon, and I'm even more bot than I already was. Would have taken the Grand Champion. Actually, the Grand Champion would have helped, but I didn't think Skyla, my god, would have an electric type Pokemon, or a flying type Pokemon in all actuality. Also, I don't know how many hits it would have been able to take. But, I didn't have that Citrus Berry to combo it. Wait. Okay, we're good. Okay. I will pick this back up on probably Wednesday of next week. I'll pick this back up on Wednesday of next week. And then from there, we'll just continue until I beat this. And then I have the other ones to get through. The other challenges, the Run and Bun, and then the Professor Oak. So those are going to be a whole other thing. But hopefully by Wednesday of next week, if not by next weekend, I will have the Yellow Saga complete. I'm excited. It's going to be great. You made the thumbnail. I'm excited. I gotta put that extra effort into it. Outside of that, then, there's nothing else to say. I think there's nothing else to say. With that, then, as always, hope you guys have a good weekend. And as always, don't think I would do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you. And I'll see you next time. Bye.